Hello, Happy New Year. It's a new year. Happy New Year. It's a new year. Hello, people. How's everyone doing? Hmm. So I said, well, let me quickly drop a, a video about this. I came across a TikTok, and somebody was talking about, was it TikTok or YouTube now? And somebody was explaining why it was actually coming from a man. Believe it or not, it was coming from a man, though, that was saying, he had a question like, why are women not getting married anymore? Why are they not interested in, they're losing interest in getting married? And I thought, wow, this is interesting. And the guy had like a list of things that, a list of concerns, because he has daughters, right? And the explanation he gave came bo- came mostly from his own experience and the fact that he has daughters. That was his main concern. Before I go into it, excuse my manners, I beg. Welcome to a wonderful new year. Thank you to all my wonderful subscribers, my new subscribers. Honestly, air hugs to all of you. Thank you for your support. I love you guys. This year is going to be a great year for each and every one of us. It's going to be peaceful. It's going to be full of joy. It's going to be soft life all the way. Yay! Highly favored. Happy New Year once again. Great to see you. Yes. I hope you had a wonderful day celebration. Hmm? I hope you celebrated with champagne and all of that. It's a privilege to be alive. It's a privilege and an honor to be alive in this new year. Honestly. Yes, so he said, highly favored, he said to your prayers. Thank you. So my people, so this man, I found a video, I think it was on YouTube. The man was asking the question, why are women losing interest in marriage? Whether it was on YouTube or TikTok, now I can't remember. But anyway, I found this video and I was perusing. Yay, Cynthia! We made it! We made it! We made it! Yes! Happy New Year, darling. Good to see you here. I hope you had a wonderful celebration. I hope everything was all the food that you had, everything was scrumptious and nutritious. That's awesome. I'm so happy. Thanks for joining me, guys. So, anyway, I was saying that I found a video when I was scrolling down the internet yesterday. I don't know if it was on TikTok. I went through a few videos, so I'm not sure now. This guy, it was coming from a guy. Interesting. Interestingly, it was coming from a guy, and he was asking he posed the question like, why are women losing interest in marriage, that men really need to do better, right? He posed the question in such a way, and I borrowed some of it from him actually. Posed the question in such a way, like requiring answers from men, and also he had like a list of things that he feels that are making the women lose interest. And it came from his own personal experience, having dated a couple of girls and not marrying the first person that he thought he could have gotten married to, that would have been good for him and all of that, and having been divorced and all of that. So he's like, nowadays women are losing a lot of interest. And then also came from the standpoint of being a father. Okay. Hey, Neka, welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy New Year, my darling. I hope you had a wonderful New Year's Day celebration. Cynthia says no more food. Detox. I'm tired of seeing an eating food. Girl, Cynthia, tell me about it. I've been drinking. What are you talking about? I've been doing fruit juice myself. Juice smoothies. That's all. I can't I can't come and keep myself. So I agree. I'm on that table with you. I'm tired of seeing plenty of food. So anyway, the man had a list. So he was not saying that it is the men's fault that a lot of women are now losing interest. That yes, he knows that a lot of men are going to come at him and start to attack him and say he's simping and all of that, but he's going to say the truth. Yeah, Egosa, oh, Egosa, where have you been? Egosa, is this you or your picture? Is it photo? Eh? Egosa, you just disappeared, no warning, nothing. You just leave us. We don't ask of you, tire. We say, where is Ego? How was it that asked again recently? Like, where is Egosa? I said, I don't know. He did not give us notice, so we don't know. Egosa, good to see you. Happy New Year. Welcome. I hope you had a wonderful New Year's Day celebration. I pray that this new year will bring a lot of good things for all of us. Welcome. Good to see you, Egosa. Welcome. Clementina, yeah. Happy New Year. Welcome, welcome to a wonderful 2023. That's going to favor all of us. That'll be good to all of us. Soft Life gang. Soft Life all the way. So anyway, this guy had a list of all the things that the men are doing that he thinks that they ought to change, because one of the things he said was that most men, the way they see women is that the women are the ones that are doing everything for them. And then to add to that, they still demand 50-50 from the women. That it's just crazy, that he has children now, he has daughters. Now, sometimes and what he said was that most men, they're looking for innocent, virgins, untouched, nobody has looked at them. They marry them. After they marry them, they get bored and then they start to cheat with them, with girls that they claim to be interesting. Now, sometimes they'll tell these women, I don't want you on social media. I don't want a woman on social media. I don't want this other men, are going to be taking time away from her. It's a problem. And then in other instances, they're dating women that are very independent, very successful. They're very busy with their lives. They'll say, oh, you're spending too much time with your career, with your business. You're not spending time enough with me. Problem. He now said, and then he went further by saying that, he finds it interesting. You marry a good woman. He said, men, they have this habit. You say you want to marry a good woman who has not been touched, virgin, blah, blah, blah. You call her boring. Sometimes you even, when the woman, you tell her, you discourage her from having friends, discourage her from having a life of her own. When she now decides she wants to spend time with you and not want to engage in all of that, you tell her, please go away, you're choking me, you're always in my face. You'll go and look for something to do, go and make friends or something. Meanwhile, you're the one who told her you didn't want friends around, you didn't want this, you didn't want that. The woman, said, what men need to understand is that the woman will always lead, right? Whatever you present to her, that's what she's going to do, because she wants to make you happy, right? So these women will do things that they want, but at the end of the day, you marry somebody that is independent, you complain. You marry someone that's a street girl, like you say, she's wild, she's this, you are complaining because you're thinking to yourself, she might end up carrying your friends and all of that, because that's her way. You end up criticizing her for that. Then you marry a stay-at-home person who likes to mind her business and all that. You complain. It's like, man, we need to get our acts together. I was blown away. Omo, you just say that woman do the video now. No. Now man, no. The man was like, I don't care what the men think, but they need to start calling themselves out. It is ridiculous. Yeah, I bow. I looked the video. The thing, I was trying to download it and save it so that I can share with you guys, but it not let me download. They put lock on them. So I think intentionally, some people, maybe the men were angry and they put a lock on it. Maybe the Passport Brothers, all those people put a lock on it, so I couldn't share it. So I really wanted to share with you guys, but I just took some of the things I took from him is what I wanted to share with you guys today. I'm trying to. Yay, Celine! Happy New Year, my darling sister, my village sister. Welcome. Good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful New Year celebration. I pray that this New Year will be full of favor, blessings, joy unspeakable, lots of belly laughs for you. And everyone around you. Thank you for joining me. I pray for increase in your business in every area of what you do. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Cynthia says, marriage is no longer a necessity for women in this generation. The old days, women needed to get married for financial security, etc. Not anymore. Women are making more money. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. So he was not like, men are having now the challenge. He said that the challenge that men are having now is they are now being forced to grow up emotionally, to understand their woman more, which they've not been used to. No woman really spends the time. No man really spends the time trying to understand their wives. They just when she's maybe complaining, they see she's nagging. They push it away and say it's nagging. They just write it off as an excuse, right? But now, because they are now being forced to grow up, put your big boy pants on, it's a struggle. And I said, well, guess what? We caused it. I bow. I say, wow. I wish I could download that video, my people. I was like, wow. It was a man. He was saying nothing but the truth. I was like, wow, this is amazing. And he also blamed himself. He said, I contributed to this mess. I contributed to the mess that we are in, man. So I'm not even counting myself out. I'm also counting myself amongst those that have failed women. And I'm saying that we need to change our ways. We need to do better. He said, okay, for instance, they always want to use, for those people that are Christians, they always want to use the scripture, she has to be submissive. But the same scripture says, be submissive one to another. That if you're not, because you're not going to know it all. He said in a lot of cases, he didn't know it all in his relationships with women. But what he found in that is that when he didn't know, all he needed to do was ask one of the women, and they knew more than him. For some men, they get jealous because the woman knows more than them, and because they want to continue to feel like the man, they get angry and jealous. It's not necessary. That's what he said. So that's where submission comes in. You as a man too, you're required to submit because you do not know it all. If you want the kind of woman that you're saying you want her to submit, then you should put yourself in a position for you to be submitted to. I say, cha, cha, cha. Hey, word. He said, put yourself in a position. He said, and again, most men have lost it spiritually. They've lost their direction spiritually. And this is what's causing the problem. He said, I'm not talking about religion. I'm not talking about you going to church and spending all your time in church and paying all the tithes and checking all the church boxes. No, I'm talking about spiritually. Said a lot of men are misaligned. Hey, you get the English when you speak. I don't remember the grammar, but almost that word was a word. It was a word. I thought I was going to do this video tomorrow, but I was like, no, let me get this out of the way. Otherwise, I'm going to forget. I probably won't remember. So I said, let me do it now. Let me go through comments. Yes, so, hey, silly. Oh, sure, my sister, absolutely. Sure. Now you I go thank Pastor Celine. I thank you for your support. I really appreciate you. I appreciate your kind comments. I appreciate your checking up on me. I always hear Celine is one of the men, my top village sisters here. Celine, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're one of the people that made my 2022. You're one of those who put smile on my face. You gave me laughter. I really appreciate you. I want you to know that. Thank you. And everyone here, to be honest. Egosa says women have not lost interest in marriage. Rather, marriage is no longer a top priority. Women are becoming emancipated every day. Yeah, why he said, I think what he's saying, yeah, you're probably right. It's not, of course, it's not all women that have lost interest, but there are some women that have lost interest. I'll tell you that for now, for free. There's some women, they don't lose interest, they don't tire. Some of them, are tired of the heartbreak. Some women don't go through heartbreak after heartbreak after heartbreak from indecisive men that don't know what they want. So they just come lie to one girl, lie to another one, the heartbreak is tiring. How much can your heart go through? And most of them when you see for psychiatric home now, heartbreak now they cause some heartbreak now be most of the cases. So yeah, I do know that some women, not all women have lost interest, some and majority, the numbers are getting higher and higher you know I want to get married because I value companionship and I want to do life with someone because I feel it's much better than being alone. Absolutely, I agree with you, Cynthia. I do, but it has to make sense to me. It has to make sense. It has to be someone who's spiritually connected on his own. It's very rare to find these days. A lot of men they don't pay attention to that aspect of it because social media has made, sex very cheap, very easy, very accessible. So a lot of men are distracted, you know So yeah, I feel you there. Absolutely. Companionship is very, very is key. That's true. We no longer have good examples of positive marriages, so it's hard to desire something you haven't seen, you have never seen. Absolutely. And more people are growing around those types of, relationships that are not, they're not worth it. Like they see it like, what? You have to put up with this just because you need to be with someone. So people are like, there's nothing interesting here that I need to crave for. Yeah. Celine says, I'm losing interest. Honestly, it doesn't excite me anymore. I can't remember how many dates I've cancelled. There we go. Hello. You see what I mean? The zeal is gradually fading for a lot of us women, to be honest. I've seen it even amongst my friends, even amongst people I know. That enthusiasm is no longer it like it used to be. It's not there. Because I know a few instances where women have had series of heartbreaks and they're like, how many heartbreaks can one take? Or the ones that have been lied to, right? They lie and then they get into relationships only to find out that everything that the person has said is not true, you know? Some people, when their heart is broken, they never recover. One heartbreak and that's it. They never ever recover. So that man brought it on. Oh, I was surprised that a man was talking about it with so much passion. He was using a lot of curse words. I probably wouldn't have been able to share the video too. Maybe that's why it was locked as well. He was using a lot of curse words in describing a lot of the things that he was saying, but the message was powerful. The message, I hope that, both women and women open their ears and listen to that man whenever it comes up, whenever you find that video. It's very important. There's a message there, and the man was just talking about, like for instance, he has daughters now that are teenagers, and all of that. And then the man will come to them and tell them, oh, I want to be with someone who's never been with anyone. Then you end up being with a girl and then discover then you say, oh, she's too boring, you want to look for excitement out there. That as a father, he won't be happy. He's not going to be happy because to him he's going to feel like this man just came and took up my daughter's time for nothing, that he's putting a lot of money into putting his kids through private schools and all of that, only for them to end up with to maybe meet a man who does not deserve them. The guy was, man, I was like, whoa, he was talking as a father, talking as a brother, and talking as someone who's also hurt people, who's put them in that same situation, and like looking back and saying, man, I could have made different choices in my life, you know. Augusta says, I think social media killed the zeal and desire for serious relationships. Most people just want sex, unfortunately. Things were easier before social media. Yeah, because I tell you, somebody was telling me I'm not on Twitter, but there are people on Twitter who tell me that if you're looking, there's free porn on Twitter, loaded, loads and loads and loads of it, that people are so engaged on those websites that it's crazy. Literally, it's crazy to the point where they had to now attach a fee to it. So for you to view, you got to pay, and people are still paying. you know so sex is cheap, so people feel they can get it anyhow, anywhere they can. They don't have to waste too much time talking to a girl or trying to get her attention. All they need to do is just pay and view, and it will satisfy them. Amen. I mean, we're living in crazy times right now. Celine says you break up with a guy 2 days after he's already into another relationship. Yep, as if the old relationship didn't mean anything to him. Exactly, that's what's happening. That's what's happening. People, there's that social connection is not there. That connection, like say the thing just, I don't know. And as a human being, if you cannot, you have to be able to connect with someone on a certain level. If you're not connecting with a person on a certain level, then it becomes very dry. You feel like you're forcing it. You know, exactly. Instagram models, exactly. They even have Instagram OnlyFans page, right? And the OnlyFans page. Yep. people who do OnlyFans on Instagram. Some of them do Instagram. I think I heard. I've never seen, but I heard that Instagram late nights on Instagram is another thing. It's crazy. All manner of things happening on late Instagram lives. I'm like, wow, So this, I think this has really, um, it's really contributed in a very, very negative way to how, these relationships are turning out. Egosa says, Celine, the cost is social media. Yep, he wasn't in another relationship. He seeks for sex only. Absolutely. Egosa, you're right too. He's not unique. Most people are like that. Sex is crazily cheap. It's so cheap. It's ridiculous. Literally, it's that cheap, you know? So there are a lot of people who don't have any self-control. If I dare say, a lot of men, they don't have that self-control. So now who will give them immediate pleasure right now? So if they're talking to you and you are acting as though you are doing shakara and saying, I beg, I'm not that interested, they will just leave you, say, I beg you, son, they meet shakara, let me go and meet somebody who will give it to me. And they'll meet someone who will satisfy them, satisfy their urges. So they have people who are just there to satisfy men's urges. So guess what? If you are trying to look for someone that you spiritually connect with, you're on a long thing. They know many. So someone like me now, kind of person I'm looking for, very rare. I don't think they exist in these times. Even if they do, there may be very few, one or two or two. So personally, for me, I'm just indifferent. With the companion, good. Without, I'm fine. I really, I because I can't. I'm not one of those that would say, oh, because I desperately want to be in a relationship or have companionship, I'm just gonna go with anyone. It's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. I have to be able to connect with you on a certain level. If it's not happening, it's not happening. It's nothing I can do. And for me, it's not about sex at all. Someone like me, you're not gonna have sex with me like that. It will take a while. So how many men are ready to wait like that? That's the thing, you know. It's one of the reasons marriage doesn't mean anything anymore to me. What I'm looking for seems far fetched. Yep, I'm on that boat too. Very far fetched, you know. And it seems like most of the men don't care about the deep stuff. They're more interested in the instant gratification. Can I get it now? And some men they don't have value. They don't value women. To them, women are like, items that you can just use and toss away. So there are men who think and act like that. You see it in their attitudes, in their behaviors. Like, I beg, who are you? You're just an ordinary woman. All I want, what I get, what I want, I'm off. It's there. They show it on your face. They even say it to you, you know? See their face. Needless to say, I declined the date and blocked the weirdo. Girl, I don't blame you. You gotta block it, block. I'm telling you, you gotta sometimes. Some of these people, I don't know, there's just too much excess out there. People don't have any control anymore. They're just doing whatever they like. And they have, women who cater to their needs. They have women who cater to their weird desires, their fantasies, and all that. So if they're coming to meet you, they're like, I beg, is she giving me what I want? No, okay, let me go and get my satisfaction elsewhere. So they're very quick to move right away. They just move on because they don't want to engage with you. They don't want anything that's going to tap from their, that's going to make them do any type of work at all. They're not interested. So they would rather get that cheap, get it on cheaply, and they'll talk to you if you're not, going in the direction they are going, they lose interest and go because they have somebody else in the corner that's satisfying their desires. you know so I don't know. But I mean, that video was very interesting to me. I found it really, really interesting. Like, wow, it's a man saying all of this. So because mostly it's women that will be discussing issues like that. Men, they'll be shouting. Men are this, men are that. But this one, it was a man. He did the video. He did the video and he put it out there for any man to see, and he's ready for the heat. He was like, bring it on. I remember now recently when one of their Oga Pata Pata, is it the Nate Andrew Abi, what are they called? Tate William, I don't remember their. You guys probably know their names. Those passport guys that were arrested in, is it what country now? I can't remember now. They were arrested in a country for for what is this, sex trafficking or whatever. But anyways, those guys, the narcissism reeks through them. The way they talk about women, the way they don't value women at all. The way that guy talks about women and degrades women. Romania, thank you, Cynthia. Romania, Andrew Tate, thank you. The way they talk about women and they just talk about them like objects that can be discarded at any time. Like, hey, as a woman, women lie. There's a lot of generalizations in your talk. I don't follow the guy, but some of the clips I listened to after this case became public, I was like, wow, people listen to this man. My God, no wonder, no wonder. How can you possibly talk like this and people will be glued to you? It's crazy. What manner of man, what decent man would have time to be listening to a man like that that has that has serious problems with himself? He has no regards. He must have a mother. That means he has no regards for his own mother or his sisters if he has any. Yeah, thank you very much, K Baba. Absolutely. Andrew, and yeah. How can people be following such people? The kind of things that they talk about, my goodness, the way they describe women and the disdain they have. If I were a man, I wouldn't want to listen to that kind of person. No, I'm sorry, I would not. It's poison to your soul, to your spirit. Because whether you like it or not, men and women, we're going to be in this world together forever and ever. So isn't it better? Wouldn't it make sense to work to have to understand each other so that we can live peacefully? Wouldn't it make more sense, than being antagonistic towards each other? Will it not make, because you have to understand women are the giver of life. They give life, really. Anything you give a woman, she doubles. So if you are giving her a bad treatment, she's going to double that bad treatment and give it to you. Why don't we create a world where both men and women can both understand and relate with each other? Why do we want to divide each other? And you have people following that kind of person. It makes no sense to me. I kid you not. You know, Celine says, I invest so much in a relationship based on time, values, energy, so it's better I get it right or nothing. And playboys do not like all these heavy investments. They want it sharp, sharp. Exactly. Celine, thank you very much. Exactly. So they want it now. They're talking to you now. I give you a typical example, right? So I go hiking very often. So one of these days I went hiking and there was a guy I met, he saw me. I was like, oh, hi. I said, hi. I kept walking. So he was like, excuse me, please, can I, so I stopped and I talked to him. And he said, I really like you. That he's noticed that I go hiking sometimes and he's very happy he's got the chance to talk to me. So, we had a very good initial conversation, chit chat, whatever, and all of that. Seemed like a regular nice guy, and all that. So he asked for my number and we exchanged contacts, right? So I get home about maybe a couple of hours later. He sent me a message like, oh, hi, blah blah blah. What are you doing? What are you up to? Blah, blah. Just talk, normal talk. Then he said, oh, that he's on his way to the gym. Is it okay if he messages me later? He might be late, blah blah blah. I said, yeah, message me if it's late. If I'm not able to get to your message, I'll respond to you the next day, whatever. And the guy, after he comes back from the gym, the same day, my people, this guy sends me a message. Oh, I'm in the shower now. I'm like, oh, okay. To me, I didn't think it was appropriate to be sharing, telling me in the shower when we just started talking. But I said, okay, big deal. Maybe you just want to tell me saying he go back, okay. Next thing, my people, guess what this man did? He sent me a picture of Ebola. I'm not kidding you guys. Same day. Hey, Mirabel, my love. I'm so sorry, honey. Mirabel, you know what happened? I won't schedule this thing for tomorrow. But because there was a video I saw, hmm, the night I can see if I don't do this thing, I will forget. That's why I scheduled it around 3:20 or so. So I beg no verse. No verse. For the impromptu notification. Anybody when the verse, so yeah, Bemona no verse. Bemona forgive me. Now New Year we do. Make we start the new year with love. Yeah, Egosa, thank you. Yeah, misogyny is learned behavior. It's not innate. He learned it from somewhere. Exact. First up is always the father. Thank you. Depends. Maybe he gets the man they treat him mama. He gets the man they treat women. You don't know. You know? Yes, so it is. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Eh? Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year, Mirabello. I hope you enjoyed your day as well. I'm telling you, Cynthia, this guy sent me pictures of his bowler the same day. No kidding. The same day. I was weak. This is not, he's not an old guy, but he's also not he's not a young, he's not a boy. You know what I mean? He's not a kid. I'm like, hey, Egbam. I had to wash my face with water. I said, what is wrong with people? What is wrong with some men? What is your problem? It's crazy. How can you meet someone on the first day, the very first day you meet someone? You have few conversations, right? The next thing you're sharing the most, you just open everything up and just send the picture just like that. That one will be madness. I never see that kind for my life. Oh. Eh? Hmm. On the same day, I'm telling you, very tacky and very low vibration. I've never seen. I don't know what he expected that to do to me. I don't. And I'm one of those people, I'm not shocked by anything. I just look am, I just block the guy, delete the picture, delete am from everywhere deletable. So that I know go show up somewhere. I'm like, what the heck? Pretty devoted, happy new year to you. I hope your new year started with a bang. Wishing you all the best, wishing you favor, goodness, everything that you desire. She says narcissistic men are on the rise, men that want to date up and use women. Yep. Most guys nowadays have a very toxic mindset. Absolutely. It's a shame, oh. Thanks to Manosphere, not exciting any. I'm telling you, Manosphere and Passport Brothers have been abused, they call them. Cynthia, whether the picture, girl, I didn't even wait to try and figure that out. I was appalled. I was appalled. I didn't even wait. I didn't care. I just deleted it fast. Like, what the heck is this? Is that the measure of a man? Is that how you measure a man? By his bola? By what is the world coming to? This is madness. This is not normal. This is madness, my people. I beg you. I'm telling you, bench Jerry. Oh my God. No dignity, nothing, no respect, no respect, no respect to a human being. Because if to say respect, they play for him, you know, go think, say, oh, that's the first thing that comes to his mind. This is what I want to do. You just go send picture to somebody you don't know. You just send a picture of your bola. Happy New Year, diploma, long time. Happy New Year to you. Wishing you all the good things in the year. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you. Hmm. I'm telling you, can you imagine? Cynthia, I should come and be said. I should come and tell you whether it was eh? You need to know too. Okay, I hear una. Now me una won't take learn. Now me una won't take hear. I delete, I block immediately, block am for everywhere. Check, make sure say e no go hide for one corner for my picture setting. I delete, clean my phone. Are you kidding me? What kind of bad behavior is that? Miriam is in a great sight. You and Cynthia, two of una dey drink ogogoro this afternoon. Cynthia is drinking kai kai where she is, ogogoro. You are drinking ogogoro where you are. I jump and pass fast. What kind of nonsense is that? Eh? What kind of nonsense is somebody when you just meet for street, for road, you don't know me, I don't know you. Even if you know me, even if I know you, why would that be the first thing that you're thinking of? There's something fundamentally wrong with that. There is something wrong if you're meeting someone for the first time and all you can think about is Bola and the woman's private. We already forget it. It's over. There's nothing to salvage, you know. It always happens after he has raised your hopes that you may have found someone special, and then the next second he dash. Yep, this happens a lot. This happens a lot. So they talk to women, drive up all their dreams, make them feel like the best thing since vanilla ice cream, or if there's anything better than that, and then boom, you could just no, mm-mm. No. Women, most women don't tire. They can't be doing that. They're tired. It's exhausting. Because women go into stuff with their emotions, and women are loyal. So once they like you, they are loyal to you. That's why you see that some women still remain in bad relationships because that's just the nature. Once a woman likes you and you have her emotions, she's loyal to you. And these men know it and they know how to play it. You know, they know how to play it. I'm telling you, it's really it's to me it's ridiculous, Cynthia. I think it's very it just shows how very low thinking they are. Because what all you're thinking about, you meet someone on the street, you don't know them. What if the only thing you're thinking about is how you're going to send them pictures of your private and everything? I don't know what that means. That we can safely say that human beings have graduated. Some human beings have replaced animals. That's what it means. This is exactly what it means. People are no longer using their brains; they're just using the animalistic instincts in them. I don't know. Hmm. I don't know. If I see him, I go tell them say make e put am so that una go come view am. Make you diplomat, make you Cynthia and Mirabel go examine am, see whether the thing cute or not. Really, that's how you measure a man. Okay, Mirabel, I hear you. I hear. The measure now here there's a new one. No, Mirabel don't coin new one for us. The measure of a man is the size of his gola. Mm. Mm. Eh, a display for agric shola. Oh my God. Oh, wow. Hi, Rose. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Happy New Year to you. May your new year be blessed. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, no, my phone, regular phone. I had my phone on. He looked like a reasonably decent person, you know. Next thing now, I say, wow, this is crazy. Just like that. Somebody you don't know as the person, nothing. You just say next thing, oh, I'm in the shower. Next thing you're saying, who are you trying to impress with that? All those things. Who are you trying to impress? But you know what? I don't blame them though. There are women who actually, I found that there are women who actually ask men for pictures of their gula. Have you guys heard that? Me, I never hear. Now one guy now he tell me, one of my friends, he tell me, he say, when I told him about what experience I had, he said I shouldn't blame him. Oh, that there are women out there who actually request for it. To them, is a determining factor in whether they want to be with you or not. I say, wow, I'm so lost. I'm so not part of this world anymore. Are you kidding me? He said, yep. I said, okay, I rest my case. So thank you. Thank you, Clementina. Thank you. You guys should like who I beg. Eh? No, you're right. I'm beginning to realize that, Clementina, as tough as it is coming from another human being, it's really, I'm seeing it happening more and more. Animals are better than some humans. I'm just now, I don't see them before, but you know how something is like light bulb moment for me. That's when I was like, wow. Some people don't even want to use their brains anymore. They just want to act like animals. That's what it is. That's what it is. You know. Cynthia says the size of the bola important in relationship. I don't know. To each their own. My friend has been dating a guy. He ticks almost all the relevant boxes, but apparently they got intimate and Uncle Bola was lacking. I don't know. It depends on what you're looking for. Because the truth is that you're not always gonna have great sex all the time. I think we've overblown this sex thing out of proportion. To me, I mean, just my opinion. I think that whether you have the greatest is not the most important thing. And it's not the size, they say, it's how you use it. Isn't that what they said? But even that being, these are things that you can work on. If you have a great guy, great relationship, you can work on it. Do whatever you got. If you guys need to go for therapy, whatever, go. Since therapy is a new thing now, you know? So because I don't know, I mean, to each their own. I don't think, because there are instances even with those that have all the capabilities of being able to carry over from now till tomorrow. Things happen and their thing is not able to function. In that case, what do you then do? If that's all, one of the major reasons why you ended up with this person, you will now say, okay, you don't want to. I mean, I don't know, my people. Me, I see these things differently, you know, and I don't want to come across as a certain type of way. But I know all these things. I'm not sure say it really matter the way people take the paint am like that. Because look, we think let's really reason this thing. You have big bowler, they are divorcing. Small one divorcing. Mid size, they are divorcing. So please tell me what will make somebody stay. What will now help sustain a relationship? If all the bowlers that range from small to largest, their relationships are failing. So what now? You know? No, she shouldn't though. She should not. She will go and get big bowler, and guess what? The person will be a narcissistic person that would literally finish her. That's not enough reason. In my own opinion, no, if she has a great man, why would you leave him for that? Instead of that, talk to him. Go get some help, whatever it is that they need to do. I don't think that's enough reason to just walk away. That's a flimsy reason. As far as I'm concerned, I don't know. That's just me. I'm speaking for myself now. Eh? Mm. Ah, well, it depends on what's important to people, though. Bola is important to people. So to me, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's tough. I think a medium. Okay, well, all right. I won't lie. When still early dating, I used that to check out the package. Oh. I need to know before. Cynthia. Oh my God. I don't know what to tell you people. Because me, I don't, all those things to me, these things don't really, I don't know. It's just me. I think it's how it is used, not so much the size. I don't think the size really, I don't think it's that serious, guys. Because let's really face facts. People with all the bola, with everything, they still they divorce. So what then in that case, what is the problem? Because let's really talk about this. There's no one person that has it all. You don't get one person when get them correct or perfect. Nobody, not one person. They'll be lacking in some and they'll be good in some. So it now depends, right, on what matters to you the most. It now depends on you. What matters to you? What's important to you? Then make your decision based on that. You know, like Mirabel said, maybe that's an area she's not willing to compromise on. That's her. That matters to her. But I say it is a physical thing. Even if you doubt, okay, you want to leave this person because they are not meeting up in the other room. What is to say, who is to say that when you meet the next person and he has all the essentials, he won't be a horrible partner that will leave you empty emotionally, spiritually, and physically. I'm just saying, I don't know. I don't know it all. I'm just saying, this is my opinion. Though. Hey, Ojemwa, I hope you enjoyed your New Year's. Oh. Good to see you. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, my darling. Good to see you, my village sister. Hey, too. You fit get big bola, but you fit use them. See question, no. Make una answer. People when they look for medium, big, and the rest, make una answer. You fit get big bola. Can you use it? I've heard there are people who have it that can't use it. It's how you use it though. That's what I heard. I don't know. Eh? Ah, Celine say you need to fit. It's important too. Okay. I told her I don't let go of a good guy because of Bola. That's ridiculous. But it's a choice. That's true. At the end of the day, she will have to make that choice. And according to Mirabel, if she's not willing to compromise in it, she's not willing to compromise on that, and that's a deal breaker for her. Who are we to tell her what to do or what not to do? But I don't think I'll give up a good guy just because of that. Because sex is not everything. I used the word I shouldn't have. KY is not everything. Is not everything, my people. Clementina says it's not about Bula but compatibility and having some or similar interests, same or similar interests. So Prince IG, hi, happy new year, Prince IG. Welcome. Wishing you a year filled with goodness. Yeah. And I hope you had a wonderful day today. He says a skill is not big bula that determine ability to satisfy woman. So now here oh na man talk I'm telling you, me I've heard that it's not by size. It is how well you use it. How well do you use it? The thing fits no for your eye, you go say, okay, no, you no reach, but you don't know. It depends. Mhm. See am na man answer am Clementina say I don't laugh tire about this. I'm sure. Abeg laugh oh. Women are now liberated from marriage bondage. They now have choices and options. Women now choose yes or no to marriage. Yeah, it's happening now. Exactly. Right? I've heard that too. They've run from for their life because they say, no, are you kidding me? No, 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 no. So, because I think I was watching a movie. I can't remember what movie it was. I think it was I was watching a movie, and when the guy took off his pants, the girl screamed and left the house and said, "No, you're not gonna put that in me. You want to wreck everything inside? No, that she doesn't want. That thing could shift." She was telling her friend that that thing could shift her insides to one side. Oh my god! Why is it that married people are not having career? This is what putting people off entry. I know, right? Isn't it interesting? We're here talking about why women are losing interest in marriage. We have people that are married and are not having career. You see, the problem is getting worse. There are people who are married and are not having this thing called career. You know, so there's a lot going on that I don't know. There's so much attention is needed. I think men and women should keep having these conversations because there is a need to talk about it. There's something very, very deep going on. People are married and are not having regular career. There's a problem. Where's the bond going to come from? You know, how are you going to build together? In sync. How can you be in sync to get with one another when that is not happening? Because isn't that how you connect with each other? I don't know, but yeah. And then the partner, one partner will leave and go and get it outside, and then now bring somebody else and impose a second wife. Or sometimes the woman is the one who steps out in rare occasions, but we have seen it happening more regularly now, where the woman steps out now and goes and gets her free corn, comes back home, and sometimes gets pregnant and pins it on her husband. I don't know, my people. Something is happening, though. Exactly, right? Celine, this is what I think. Oh, you let a good guy go because of Kiriwa. Now, wow. Mm-mm. I don't know. I don't know. Now, food, idebele food. Is it food? Does it satisfy you like food? Is its own type of food? I know, but I mean, no matter how often you have it, you're still not going to be satisfied, right? So I don't know. But it was interesting. This video, this man really, really, really addressed many, many issues. When I believe, say, men find that video, maybe they open their hearts, listen to it in that man dey talk. Because if it was a woman sharing that, they'll be biased. They'll be like, oh, she's a woman, that's why. This one now, it's a man calling the men out and saying, no, brothers, we got to do better. You find a decent woman, you say you're looking for a decent woman, you marry her, then you treat her bad, you say she's boring. Then you tell her, though, I don't want you to have friends, I don't want you on social media. She stays off of all of that just for you. And then you leave her for someone who's on social media, not just the person is active on social media, right? And then you meet a woman, you say, no, I don't want a woman who works, who has this, but you go after somebody who is independent, has everything going for herself. And sometimes you marry someone who has everything going for herself, and then you start to complain that she's giving too much attention to what she's doing for herself and she's not paying attention to you. The guy broke it all the way down. You know, Prince IG says when the home atmosphere is not set in a conducive way, loving and kindness affectionately, care, it becomes hard for Keriwa to come frequently because there's lack of that connection. Now they hear we have a man in the comment teaching us to see him. He say when the home atmosphere is not set in a conducive way, loving and kindness, you know, literally two things like helping each other in the kitchen, laundry, sometimes even doing the woman's hair, just helping her to lose the hair. We even put the woman in the mood. Small, 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 small things. Just helping her maybe massage her leg or help her cut her nails or something. Both parties find something they could do for each other. It's enough to make a woman say, oh, mo, I'm ready. Oh. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot going on, my people. Me, I don't talk tire. It's almost an hour. My mouth don't tire me. Anybody wants to contribute, I'm going to share my link again. Oh. I shared it before, but nobody came up. I think everybody is a fool from all the New Year and Christmas celebration. Somebody should come and join me and talk. Let's address this before I go. Cynthia, if that's important to her, then part of what makes him a good guy will be a good Mirabelle. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, little things they count a lot, you know. They do. Even just going to the store, maybe you're on your way and you stop by a store or something and you buy maybe like cookies or something she likes. It goes a long way. Those little things go a long way. Sometimes, I've heard people say, "Oh, my wife doesn't like flowers," or she's not the type of person that appreciates flowers or not. It's not even about the idea of whether she appreciates it or not. It's you thinking about her and sending those things. Those things count, man. I don't know. Those things count, you know. Or buy her chocolates on the way, or sometimes just sending her a message or leaving her a voice message, you know. I don't know. I don't know. Cynthia, have you heard the story that hey Cynthia, hey, I could not believe there's a video. There's a girl who did a video. I think it was a blogger who did a video. I'm waiting to see the story unfold. I cannot believe that. I seriously can. The same girl that was screaming on top of her lungs to the point where they shut down her IG page. Ha! That would be scandalous. Scandalous. Scandal of this year. Then that one will be the crowning of the scandal of the year. Hey, if that is the case, Cynthia, I don't know. That would be something to look. I'm looking out for more stories to come out about it. Hey, now wow. May God not let person jam bad people. I cannot believe. I don't know. I don't know what to think. I saw it on one blogger's YouTube channel. I didn't listen to it. I just like read the headline and kept it moving. I'm like, that so far, that's the only one I've seen. I haven't seen it elsewhere. I haven't been on IG enough to look and see if anybody else is carrying the story. That would be an interesting one. Hmm. Hey, relationship, fake relationship expert turned to husband snatcher. Shall we call it that? Mm. Shame, shame. Oh. Mm. Mm. Something is wrong somewhere, Celine. Something is definitely wrong somewhere. I won't put it past her too. I would. She comes across as somebody who would do, but I mean, if that's the case, oh my God, it's not going to be good for her. People are not going to give her a break on that. It will be horrible for her. But people don't care anymore, anyways. Is it not? People have been dragging Judy all this while now. It hasn't had any impact on her in any way. You know, she's a strange woman. Not there's nothing me. I don't see anything interesting about her. She just wanna be. She wants to be influential by fire by force. She will do anything just to be influential. She wants to put her face out there. She wants to be by force. She wants to be by force popular. Those kind of people, please. Mm-mm. There's nothing. She's just a showy person. Are you serious? She has a movie out. Lobaton. Yay! CEO has a movie out. What is the movie going to be about? No kidding. Yeah? My sister, I'm just hearing it. I saw a video blog. I carried it, but I didn't listen to that. I just read the headline. I kept it moving. So I don't know. It's crazy. She just likes to be popular. She wants to be talked about. She will do anything to gain that notice me. It's like notice me, notice me, notice me. I'm here, notice me. She comes up and from what she does, that's how she carries, that's how she does her things. That's why she'll be posing with fake houses and claiming they're her own now. That kind of person. Ah, no. Mm-mm. 5 and 6 for real. You don't know IVD? The guy whose wife she recently passed. That was doing. She was carrying juju. on social media should be claiming that it is a cultural day. The one who they said she set the house on fire, and then mistakenly she herself was engulfed in it. And then there were stories that it was maybe the guy that pushed her into it. Mr. B did an extensive story on that one. You know, she has not come out to deny it. Well, hey, to be interesting. That one, eh? If Sister B does a video, I will show up. Yeah, I want to hear it. Eh? Hmm. Or Augusta Gold. Augusta Gold sometimes does her own. By the way, Augusta Gold, just in case you're seeing this, so shout out to you, Augusta, for your support in 2022. I want you to know that I appreciate you. Thank you for sharing my video. I know you posted my video on your channel one time. I really, really appreciate it. And I hope that this new year is great for you. Wherever you are, if you're hearing me, I love you and I appreciate you. Thank you, sis. So I really don't believe the story. I saw the headline too, but didn't play. Yeah, me too. I'm waiting for more of the story to come out. I'm waiting. Some people are saying maybe she's trying to promote the movie. That's why she's. I'm telling you, I won't put it past her. You know, as Blessing be, I will not put it past her. She's a showy. She will do anything. She's that person. She's that kind of person. I will do anything. Sha, may the sha know. May the sha see me. Say yes. I don't arrive. That's the kind. That's her nature. Always loud and disgraceful. Silly. You're so right. It's true. She's always loud. Her controversies are always loud and disgraceful. That's true. That's very true. Is an interesting personality. Let's see how this. Yeah, I want to see it play out. I hope that Augusta Gold or Sister B shares. If Sister B does a live on it, I'm gonna come because I will know that she would have gone to do some more digging, and I really want to know. That would be an interesting one to listen to because the girl, I don't know. The song the girl they do somehow. Like this scoring. Anyway, scoring they everybody head. So but her own is on another level. Notice me or I buy be her own. She sha wants to be out there, wants to put her name out there, will do anything to be abeg. I no get that kind. I don't know. That girl, the tire person. Yeah, exactly. Remember? That's the one. That's IVD, you know? Exactly. That was her name, Celine. Her name was Bimbo, you know? It was really sad, man. Young girl, young, and you could tell looking at her eyes, she had that girl. There was so much, there was so much ahead of her. But hey, people make their choices. There are some men who are depressed because girls are running away from men until he's lucky to meet a girl who likes it. Hey, oh my god. Hmm. She's not gonna deny it. Well, we'll see now. We'll not be here with day. Hmm. We are looking. Me, I want to see. I really want the story. I want to see the story play out. I want to see what becomes of that story, because so far it's only one blogger I noticed. I didn't listen. I just like read the headline and just kept it moving. I'll see what I mean. I want to know for real. Is it really true? Could it be? Hmm. Or she put the story out there? Neka, really? Are you sure? How did you know that? Did IG give her back her page? I don't know if they did though. I never checked for her, so I don't know if they gave her her page or not. You know? Mm. Hey, life with Natu area. Would they breathe? Waiting they play. Natu, I'm so glad to see you on here. Sorry, this was it was a video impromptu video. I know say you may have don't fair come quarrel with me. I know say your own quarrel will come. I say make I quick apologize before you start to dey fire me for comment section. One and not verse, I beg. Now one video when I see, I just make a quick talk about her. Now I make Muna nervous. She dey tire person. I no go lie. That Blessing CEO, he dey tire person. I see the story, but I waka pass. I say make I wait first. Cause na only one blogger I see say don carry am. I never check Instagram to see whether other people don't talk about am or not. But I don't know. I don't know it's there. If not true, or more. Wow. I know Natu has shown our co-host. I don't share my this entire nobody will share. Natu, welcome. I don't tire. Happy New Year. How your day? I hope so you enjoy them.
Listen, we went to church, had a good time. I had my nephew and my niece. I just took them back home now because I just wanted to give my sister some time.
Yeah. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Hey,
Yeah.
that's your correct sister. Wow.
Listen, that's my twin sister. When anything happen to her, now nobody gonna give me free food.
Okay.
I don't like to cook. My sister like to cook.
Okay.
So, everybody get where they doing on this thing. So by the time her body come back now, go they get free bucket of food. So I just say, let me be a good girl.
I no blame you. If you say that me they get free food, I go get something when I go they do too. So yes. No wahala.
But we generally we like that in my house though. We look out for each other.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's really good. Oh wow.
I remember I was with my mom when she had my younger brother. When she had postpartum, I didn't even know that was what it was. But my mom was always looking depressed and tired. So I would not tell my mom that she should bring the baby so that I'll help her so that she should rest. I didn't even know. It was later that I know this is what the thing is called.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yes. So after my mom, when my sister started having her kids, I started looking out for her because she had it when she had her first son.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah. Yep.
And
I'm training so that by the time my own come,
as you go down ready well.
I'll be pro that time. Nobody fit tell me shishi.
I know you go the demands by that time. I demand
me?
The demand.
My husband they pray for himself already. Say no nothing go happen to Ram if I get belly. I say my guy bone that to me. I'll stress you out.
Oh my god.
Stress you. Well, who is IVD though?
You remember? I don't know that you remember one story when Sister B do for her show one time. Now about one guy and one girl like that. When the girl come, they come to see the girl whether she set the house on fire. Then the thing come.
Oh yeah.
Bimbo. Na him husband. Yeah, na him be IVD.
Yeah. Time don't reach.
Now we dey talk, I no know. Then they say na CEO na get they date the guy now. Say because during that time, Blessing CEO carry that people for head, they hawk like a para. So they ban her Instagram page. So if that is true, or more.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This my gender, Sha.
I'm telling you.
This my gender, you go fear.
Do not fear. I don't know. Especially for that Naija, they do and undo. I don't know. Without no feelings whatsoever.
Listen, people are not kind anymore. People are not kind anymore. I'm telling you.
It's sad though. I don't go lie. It's really sad. So now I say that I saw somebody do the video, all these bloggers, one person carry up. I just walk up past. I say I don't know this story. Let me, if it is really true, then wow.
Hausa people say the king when they use take flog first wife, now they go use play second wife.
We go see now. Sit down, look.
Let me tell you, one of the mistakes we women make, right? We'll see. So I have experienced this personally, and honestly, I will share my story. There's
Right.
this guy in my area, not my area, I mean in Kaduna, that I've
Right.
dated. I know he has dated a couple of people that I know.
Uh-huh.
And everybody go to talk, waiting they want to talk about the guy, is this, is that, is that, is that. So me, where I think say I get superpower, I believe say it gets something where they do where they wrong. That now why the guy they do like that to them. You
Mm-hmm.
understand?
Mm-hmm.
Instead, ma apply wisdom. I can't carry myself some assault enter inside.
Hmm.
You understand? Like I
Right.
fell hard, and this guy was being Mr. Nice Guy, everything. Mr. Open the door, close the door, kiss your toe, kinikon, kinikon. Until they serve me hot breakfast, my sister.
Wow.
That he burn me for mouth.
Hmm.
You know, yes. So that's the mistake some people make. After
Right.
seeing what this woman has been through, and she's saying, but now we'll be actually everybody will be acting like maybe something they wrong with the woman. That's not why it happened like that. Blah blah blah. She's doing something wrong. So you will come act like say now you go feel handle the man. Instead, make you apply wisdom. Oh, you will still go inside. And don't get me wrong, sometimes when people have issues in relationships, there are times that it might be the fault of maybe the woman, the way she's reacting or whatnot. But see, water no dey sour like that. Something must be inside. You understand? Water
Yeah.
no dey sour like that. So if person tell you say, I remember when I was getting married, my husband's auntie-in-law said, "Oh, your husband is a very nice guy. He no like problem or he no get problem. If una marry, na get problem. The problem go be from you." Na here I ask her say she don marry am before.
Okay.
Now she say no no no, shey na her pikin. I say aunty no. I say relationship from mama and pikin, brother and sister, friend and friend, best friend and this thing different from husband and wife own. No be the same thing. You know, it's not the same. But people are not getting that. They'll just use one side and just judge.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that one gets since she carry this thing pour for her body, she like the guy, no like her. Maybe now she force herself marry the guy. We are we are we are we are lying to ourselves and avoiding a lot of red flags. I've avoided a lot of red flags in my life. I get served hot breakfast. The one where they boil from fire, they put inside my mouth for me. You understand?
At least it,
No, I'm honest.
yeah. Yeah.
Some I
No,
never
no, I
recover.
appreciate the honesty.
Yeah, but this one where lesson they do, she they feel like she should not get experience for relationship because she don't tag herself as what did she call herself?
Relationship expert. I
She
be
said she be
be.
relationship expert.
Ah, I be
Who
therapy,
where
invitation,
she collect the degree
relationship
from?
therapist. I don't even know. Sha, one of them, sha.
See, when she no be I know they pray bad thing for her, but after she entered this one, she go know why doctor they go visit doctor make they treat her too. You never see something. No, but it's just the truth. You they
Well,
run away from waiting somebody see they scream. You say they say picking put your hand on top fire a burner. He say because he put your hand for the wrong place. Fire na fire.
so
Stop wrong place matter. Fire na fire. Period.
meanwhile, they just share this video with me now with Blessing CEO. Hey, see what she write to. He say, thank you very much, Neka. He say finest, richest Odogu, number one auto car dealer in Africa. Widower currently now in Lagos. He's always shining teeth. Ikechukwu Dari Ogbonna, IVD at IVD Auto Limited. Drop your application. Then for the next one, they show be like say the guy tattoo Blessing CEO name for him
Ekulia.
hand. He tattoo am, right?
Aha. Oh,
He come
Shebades.
say, then for this one, this person wey post am say Blessing CEO and late Bimbo's husband, IVD, are now an item. Ekwensu e romance ya mami watai. Then
They go not be
official
only item,
blessings.
they go soon become dish.
Where they hear now? The moment blessings you by himself come post her now. Post the tattoo of her name for the guy hand. He can't say, never been so bold to post any man on my timeline on social media, but I don't know why you seem so
No,
right.
she has
But,
never been
hey,
bold because the people husband now. You have never seen because the
you
people
wait
husband.
now. I never read and finish. May your body wait first. Your body never start to the hot. He say, but I don't know why you seem so right. Mixed feelings, fear and excitement. Oh, the English. So anyway, I thought my feelings had died with my past, but you came and made it easy and
English teacher
effortless for
enter
me
first.
to bend almost all my rules and open all my boundaries. You are strong because so many men tried, even with money, but I did
This,
not bend. But you
this guy,
came
they don't,
and did nothing, and I have tumbled and
they don't,
fallen for you.
they
Thank
don't
you,
lick a
boo.
plate.
Wait, oh, he said thank you, boo boo, and I
Hey,
am happy to say love you. Happy New Year. I love the tattoo. It's my wallpaper and screensaver. There's more.
wait,
Hey, they can't show the
wait,
tattoo for the man hand.
wait, wait,
Hey,
wait, wait. Blessing says she
hey.
has never been bold to post any man on her timeline. The
I'm
reason why she has
telling
never been
you.
bold now, the same reason why Yahoo boy never show your office before. He said, I never been bold to show you where I work because the
I'm
people money they thief. No play
hey.
with me. I've never been bold. Ask Yahoo boy where your office day. Which kind of job
My
they do?
God. Eh?
Onyara.
So people get liver. Oh.
Listen, listen. This generation, hey, liver, Pro Max liver, na in they get. No be ordinary one again. 6G. Their liver na 6G carry.
Oh, Mirabel, you see, Blessing CEO is on Daddy Freeze show right now. I'm sure Daddy Freeze saw it and was like, I got to, my
He go use
goodness.
a catch cruise now.
You go use and catch cruise. Now, so now, you go use and buy stars. They go use and buy stars for them. Now, waiting
Where?
Daddy Freeze no be that. Eh?
Where?
Oh
They don't
my
know say
God.
they give content creators content.
I'm telling you. Thank you, Mirabel. Oh, thank you.
Ah,
Mirabel say I can't watch because I'm here, my darling. I appreciate your support too. And hey, myself, I loyal. Now what people get leave out. So
say
that
she has never
guy,
been
when
bold.
he wife, he never reach how many weeks when the woman
Now,
passed
mom,
on.
see that na why I tell my husband no. I see my
Hey,
mama. I post something last month. They call family meeting for my head. My mama go wedding. She can't go snap picture. No earring. So I say, Mommy K, it don't reach time to wear earring go because I will find suitor for my mama. They say which kind talk be that? I say may they stop the hypocrisy. I said, listen
Abi,
our mama.
that
I said
true.
our mama delete now. Now go say our papa not supposed to stay by himself. May they find a helper. Why my mama not supposed
Oh,
to get helper?
thank you.
Why?
Thank you.
Why? I don't tell my husband, say, I know, say, if I delete, you'll marry. See, why I go talk this kind, I say, they tell you. So just know, say, if you delete, I'll marry.
Your
I
own
know
not hard.
my sister, who not like better thing, please, I like
Abi.
company. I like company, like, be staying warm. Everybody like to chop banana, leave me alone. Yeah,
Hey,
no. Say, women go say,
God.
my husband delete, say, I go stay for my children. Children go grow, leave you.
Women no get shame. Oh. This blessing, oh my God. I'm just thinking about this now.
Person
This
wey
girl
go
has
stand for
no shame.
person wey go stand for person house say wey come stand for person house say na im house, which kind shame you wan get again? If you get liver do that kind thing, anything she fit do. She fit come
My
back say
goodness.
she fit come say that she born Jesus.
Hey, person wife, the wife, how many, e never reach how many weeks when Bimbo don't go? E don't reach
Mm,
1 month.
mm.
Oh my!
It could not
And
be
as she
damaged.
carried that matter for head pass, so she use her tie. They sell am like akara, hot akara for streets. So tey they ban her Instagram, she no gree. She still dey talk am, dey follow people, dey drag. Say na being born, na im no like herself. Na she kpai herself. Ah my God! Ah, oh my
Maybe
goodness!
she's even the reason behind the thing. She probably is the person that seen the husband before the woman. Let me love no they start overnight, they do tattoo. They make tattoo tomorrow.
Exactly.
No.
Hey God, people are
Before what
wicked though. I can't
before
believe this. So it's
sis,
just dawning on me now.
before
Wow.
water go boil, it must warm and you must put pot for fire. Before water go boil, it must warm. Fire must stay there.
Hey, my
Fear woman
goodness.
being. My sister fear woman being.
I fear, oh my God. If you say this woman carry this matter for her that time, she dey abuse people join. She dey talk say she go block people. She was yelling, screaming, the thing. They even blocked her Instagram. She didn't care. Oh my God. So
Did you
this is
remember?
what she had in mind
Did
all
you
this
remember the
time.
girl? Did you remember the girl in America that went on vacation with her friends and deleted? That her friends beat her up and she deleted. It was on the news.
That African American. I remember that's I couldn't read
See,
that story. I couldn't follow that story because I didn't want to. That thing was too mind bending
let
for
me
me.
explain to something. Sis, the mom came on the news and was saying her friends that were coming over to the house sympathizing with the mom about the girl's deletion and everything. After the news came out that they did autopsy, they disappeared from the house. They don't see them again.
Oh my God.
Yes. You see, outside people they say, "Bara with the sorry maraba." Now thief, we go thief, go they tell you welcome. After you don't thief finish, they sit down on top waiting thief. You go they say welcome. How Johnny? Now do well. Now don't chop. Welcome. You don't thief. When I ain't go first, they greet you now.
Hey. Now wow, that one could catch me for that one. I no gree, my heart no green me watch. Now so my heart they feel it heavy. I couldn't
She
watch
went
it.
on vacation with her friends. Went on vacation with her friends. What kind of life is that?
Hey, this
People are
world
just
is
after what
wicked
they
though, my
want.
people.
That scream which she dey dance say na Bimbo no like her. Say she dey dance for inside her house say she don't get man.
I'm
Bimbo don't go
telling
give man for her.
you. She was even happy, say the woman don't come up for way for her. Hey,
Yes,
human being, no, our hearts are wicked.
Yes.
See the depth.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes. Now, if her
It is
sisters want
real
make
though,
travel,
Adana. She tattooed it, blessing. The guy tattoo her. Hey, my body they pepper me. I can't believe this is crazy. What is the one coming to?
This and make I tell you on my life, this one a transactional love. Because blessing they see what she will get, the guy they see what he go get because the guy go influence in business.
Oh
You
my
understand?
God, selfish.
Yes. Everybody they look what he want get inside. Go just tattoo like that. What did she put inside her blockers?
Hey. Hey. So they just use that girl head. The girl don't come out now.
Yeah.
The guy just use that girl, finish her pata pata until she disappear from this world. Oh,
since she don't see man when she go help drive a wife come up for us. Make she enter. So she drive this one come out.
Hey,
just
my God. See the depth people will lower themselves to. See how low people can go. My people, this world is wicked though.
People go to the extreme now. People go to the extreme. My papa sister say over a dead body no marry. Same father, same mother. Say over a dead body no marry.
Now wow, I'm not gonna lie to you. This thing just they hit me now. When that girl they shake, they vibrate for Instagram, they abuse people, they say go abuse anybody when come for her. Meanwhile, something water do exchange themselves. Hey,
this house.
Women, fear women.
My gender. My gender no dey play.
Hi, serious clout monger, Cynthia.
Yep.
This one
Yep.
is crazy.
I tell you,
Maybe
it's transactional.
no, another side to this. So Cynthia has a point. This Blessing CEO, if they use this one take clout chase, so make some people go talk about her just to give her page
so that she go trend.
Yes, say she dey like to trend well. Who knows? But still, that tattoo.
No,
Hey!
no, this is no. Sis, it's a rough play. If she just want trend, because this one, of course, she dey bring upon herself. Who saw the prank yesterday where Angela Bassett pikin do for her? That she had to make the son like do a public apology. This new trend on TikTok where you go to lie to your parents, say famous celebrities don't cry, and then you make videos and post. Angela Bassett pikin do. He tell the mother say Michael B. Jordan don't cry, and the woman nearly get heart attack. If you see her reaction yesterday. Her reaction. So I think after she found out it was a prank, that boy looked like say mama beat her well. He can't delete the video, can't make a prank, he can't make an apologize to everybody. So if na prank she dey do at her own expense, it go cost her.
Because she can do it. That girl, there's no level she cannot lower herself to. That Blessing CEO, there's no, and she go do am just to gain clout. That one day on one side.
Now somebody role model with that.
I'm telling you, role model is son.
Oh God. That's why we need to work on our girls. We need to start to do mentoring programs.
I'm telling you, and this social media, they need to minimize them for young, impressionable girls.
Isn't she the person that was she did some body work and she was documenting it on social media? Whether the freeze they tell her say she will come give them updates.
Who be that? I don't know.
Blessing CEO now.
Yeah, I think she did. Did she not? She be the so say she do her bum, her backside.
Yeah, and she was documenting it.
On top of trending,
Yes. Just they chase cloud for negative reasons.
Hey God. We haven't even removed Christmas decorations, Cynthia. Thank you. We never even removed. Hey, 1st of January, nítorí Ọlọ́run. Some people get mind, though. Some people get mind. That is so.
No,
she's just
they don't get mind.
herself.
They don't even get the mind at all. They know they function, so they just they go. Now, like how we not get break now, you just they go. You go they eat anything they go. They don't even get the mind. Because if you get the mind, you go reason and small. You understand?
Yeah.
You catch yourself small. They don't even get the mind. Day. So they just they go now like how without break. Just they go, they eat anything they go. They pain them, they don't even know.
Oh, Jemwa, you say Blessing CEO must have used Kayamata. How? The man heard all the things where they don't use for him. Can you hear me? Natu.
Hello?
Your audio. You dey hear?
You dey hear me?
I dey hear you. You dey hear me?
Yes.
Okay. They say Blessing CEO must have used Kayamata. How? I don't know, Sha. Anything is possible, though. They have been dating. This makes so much sense right now. Wow. Hey, man, I have to wait. I know Sister B is going to do an expose on this. Wait, you see this man, they will always move on fast to another one. It never reach 1 month when this girl bio. Abi, is it me? It don't reach 1 month since when Bimbo by.
Hey.
Natu, can you hear? I think I lost you there for a minute too. Natu, your audio is playing tricks on you. Cynthia, have we confirmed it? I just read it now. There are pictures of it showing. on someone's Instagram handle. Pictures of it. I'm serious. They showed it on his hand, and she even posted it. If you go to her Instagram page, she posted it on her page as well. My goodness. This girl is not all right. I thought so too. He was under some investigation. I thought so. And how would the man? It's not even. Is it up to a month? Please, somebody remind me. Is it up to a month since this Bimbo's case? Wow. Eh? I'm telling you, she was planning to have a house. She can do this trend. I believe. I actually agree with you, Cynthia. I agree with you. It's two ways now. It's either she's actually using this to trend, or the other way is that she has no shame at all. She's been probably dating this guy because also the way she reacted when she was campaigning for him and blocking people until IG, she refused to listen to anyone. There's also an element there that she must have been dating this guy, and what she's posting now is true. There's also that aspect. So it's two ways. My goodness, so our gender, Cynthia. Hey, we never talk one finish, another one they enter. What is wrong with us? What are we even pursuing in this life? Hey, Ojemwa, for real, oh. Juju jam juju. That one is strong pass now. Then we will call these people out. So which one strong pass? Eh? Now wow, 2 months ago, it's still fresh. 2 months is still fresh. For all that trauma that happened, everything that happened. Oh my God. Where is this world going to? Oh my goodness. Eh? At all, I'm telling you, even with the trauma included, how can somebody move on that fast? Hey, and put it out in public and you're dancing and shaking your head in the car. I give up on humanity. I'm telling you. Man. Ojemwa, how? My
Yes, I
sister.
dey here. I dey hear you.
I dey hail Happy New
They are
Year.
giving her happy new year. They are giving see blessing, see you well on the free show.
They are, they should give it
Ah,
to her.
they're giving her. She's arrogant. She's this. She's that. They're just giving it to her big time.
They should give it to her. So it is true. Did she confirm it there under the
I
free
I
show?
didn't start from the beginning. Oh. I don't want to watch nonsense. Don't mind them. I don't. But if she's using it for troll, just to gain audience, then she's really a low life. I'm sorry to
She
say.
is, oh,
It's,
she
it's, it's,
certainly is a low life. There's no two ways about it.
this
Whoa,
Bimbo's grave is still fresh, and she has lost her mind, her morality, nothing. She just
nothing.
it's I don't know. It's sad,
How can you
sad.
do that? No wonder she carried it in her body, they vibrate. When they abuse people, anybody that comes after her, she go do this to them. May nobody talk food. Something they ban her Instagram. She go Facebook. Hey,
She's been popular
are
for the wrong. She's
you?
been popular from the wrong things. She's been using wrong things to get popular.
That it
So
cannot end well, oh. That kind of thing, it cannot end well. Oh my God. Eh?
she has zero integrity.
Zero. I'm telling you, no
Oh God, it's so
character.
sad. Our
No,
agenda. This is
it
very
is.
bad.
Oh, it is.
Even if it's a
Eh?
rumor, self, nobody should be associated to such rumor. You get
I'm
what I mean?
telling you.
But
Eh?
she's claiming that it's her life. She can do whatever she wants. So
No, not this type. Even if it's your life, not this. You don't want to be known like this, please. You don't. This is not something good that you should be trending
she
with. It's
must be
not the
hoping to
better
get
thing at
something out of it.
all.
Either she's been getting something out of it before, or she's hoping to get something out of it now.
Ah,
You know.
mm-mm. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. This is too much. So na 20th of October, now she passed. So wait, October, November. It never take now. And with all the trauma that was involved, all the things that have happened, 3 months, no hey. It's sad though. He definitely checked out of that relationship. Yes, I agree, Mirabel. While he was still with her, he already checked out. So he really didn't even care anything for her. So that's why right
Unfortunately,
now he's not mourning her. He doesn't care. He's moved on. He moved on a long
unfortunately,
time.
it's not only Blessing CEO is doing this with. There are other people who probably are not bold enough or don't have a platform to come out.
My goodness. In
So
such a short
probably,
time from you can't just,
hmm,
so he did check out a long time. You're right, Mirabel. It not be overnight. Eh? Hey, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness.
anybody who supports that Blessing right now is just probably just pushing her, making fun of her. She'll think she has supporters. Nobody with the right mind can support such nonsense.
Wow. I'm really shocked. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm still processing this in my head. I'm really, really shocked. Eh? Hey. Now, wow. Human beings, the heart of people is deep. Oh, it is deep. Oh. Meanwhile, this woman carry the matter for head. They sell her for streets like hot, like say they sell hot food. Eh? She fight with everybody when they come at her. On top of this man matter. If you see the way she came with defending this man in her videos, you would think maybe she knows something that we don't know. The way she was screaming and defending.
It's a no-no. It's a no-no.
Wow. It's terrible, oh, Celine. Terrible. He has moved on. That's what it is. He has. Cynthia, you're right. He has moved on. He moved on a long time ago. Eh?
Just wondering. I just feel for Bimbo's children. I hope they are
I think the
being
children are
taken
with
care of.
the girl's mother. That's what I heard. I don't know. Eh? Dodo, you say what are we talking about? We started with talking about why are women lose why are women not what's it called now? I don't lose my train of thought. This matter don't tire me. I no go lie. I'm weak. I no go lie.
Something about marriage now. Why are we not? Why
Yeah,
are
why
women
are
not?
women losing interest in marriage? Now we
Mm,
take start to. There was a video I saw about a man that was listing all the reasons why, and basing it on his own past experience and the fact that he has a daughter now, and asking for men to do better because lots of them the reason why, because they always want one thing and end up cheating with something else. Basically, now from there, now dance we take, now clap we take enter this dance. Now CEO enter, CEO Matakari enter. Eh? She's disturbed though.
she's angry with herself, guilty as charged.
Ah, I'm telling you, see, there's something to be looking after his children. I think they have 3 children, or 4 children.
I
This
think
is,
it's
you see
four.
the difference.
Four.
Two, is it not three?
I think it's
I
four
can't even
children.
remember.
I think
Eh?
it's four. Four beautiful
4 children.
children.
Instead of him, you see the difference between men and women. You see the difference. Herein lies the difference. If it was a
Mm,
woman the woman will be thinking of how to take care of the 4 children.
Mm-hmm.
I know there are some women that are, exceptions to this rule, but most women, majority of the women will be thinking about how to provide for their children and how to make their lives better. The relationship will be the last thing on their mind. You see, the man just went, as if nothing happened. He don't move on with another woman. Hey, wow. Where is the world going to? Hey, she'll be 3 months on the 4th. Wow. Hey, I just wish he had some decency to keep it private and at least care a bit about how he'll be. Hey, people have lost their values and sense of and sense of being.
I don't think if she was truly, dating this guy, I don't think she would have wanted it to come out this soon. It probably had leaked, and then she's just using aggression and anger to cover everything up.
It's possible. Maybe Gistlover
Mm-hmm.
threatened her. You know, so that they fear
Mm-hmm.
Gistlover well. Possible that Gistlover came out and sent her a message and say, Ngbo, this was happening. We have evidence. What's up with this? And then she had to out it herself. Can you imagine?
And people are really giving her, they call her Kuna Kuna. Blessing, we know
They
you
should
now.
give her. Hey, she deserves it. They should give it
Terrible,
to her.
terrible. I'm laughing, but it's not funny. I'm not
It's not
laughing at the whole
funny.
thing.
I know it's funny, but
It's
it's
just,
not funny.
mhm.
Eh? Cynthia, thank you for breaking it down for Dodo. Dodo, this is a summary of everything we talked about. Cynthia just posted it there. Thank
You're
you
still,
so
you're
much,
still,
Cynthia.
you're still trying to encourage Empress. You know, you're still trying to encourage other people who are probably going through, who try to get into the MRS group, but it just didn't work out for them. People are still trying. They try, but they just get into the hands of all these Tinder people, heartbreakers.
Oh my God. This is really disturbing. I'm not gonna lie. Wasn't it, to me, it felt like was yesterday here we're talking about this bimbo girl, how she sacrificed and did all these things and was carrying sacrifice broad daylight. Eh? All
That's why I
the
say
messages.
juju jam juju. Don't worry. We go hear more stories will come out. No, the truth will eventually come out.
Ah, man.
I
This
don't
is
think
sad
I don't think
though.
I don't think Blessing remembers that she's some kind of a role model to some kind of people. How would they
That
cope
one a
with
role
all the sort of
model.
story?
Ah, Oluwa o. See role model in the mud, role model in the bottomless part of the world. Hey God, that one a person role model. Oluwa o. This world has turned. You see why a lot of good people need to flood the social media? I'm telling you, it's because sometimes people don't know there's nothing out there, so they just follow what's available. This is where a lot of good people need to stand in the gap. We can't just fold down. This is ridiculous. Somebody, that one person they call that one role model for me, Tori long. Hey, these human beings are wicked, though.
You know,
Hey, I'm shocked. I'm sorry. I the thing, I the it just the think I'm at the wow.
at a point in my life, I just told myself that I pray to God that I don't lose some level of reasoning. When they say something is good and bad, knowing what is good and bad, by the time you're flooded all around you, social media, real life, physical relationship, everything is just coming out negative, negative, negative. You might just unconsciously just accept negativity and think it's all right because it's everywhere. It's common. I used to pray to God, God, please don't let me just forget what is good. Let me just be able to still tell the difference. Because all around, when you look around, you find some people are still struggling, hitting their heads, banging their heads on the floor or the wall, trying to, to meet that MRS, just to meet that group of people who they will call MRS, whatever name they are.
Yeah.
They forget that there are other things in life that can be achieved. You can build on yourself, love yourself. In this case with Blessing CEO, I don't think she wants to become MRS because she's done it before. She's always
She
bold enough
wants
to
to, she's
announce
desperate. Have you
that
listened
was
to some of her videos? That girl comes across, there's some of her videos, she comes across as desperate. You see all those things she's doing? She's doing it in the hopes of hitting a big one. I'm telling you, she's one of those people looking for one of these big boys, Lagos big boys to catch. CEO. Forget all that advice, whatever that
in
she's giving.
Africa. She feels she's number one in Africa. First,
Uh,
first, the way she hypes
eh,
herself, she truly believes it. When I look at her, sometimes I think she really believes. She believes what she's saying.
Of course, she believes. There are people who believe in what there's people who say things with conviction from their lips, but in their heart is saying another thing. You don't know. Some people go talk something with courage, with confidence, you go believe them. But inside their mind, another thing that they do. It be like all these so-called some of these so-called pastors. They go preach something, fire message, right? But inside another thing that they do. It's the same thing. That's what she's doing. She's just selling whatever it is that she's selling. Everything are packaging for that girl. There's nothing authentic about her. That girl she's not I don't know how I want to describe her now. I'm just like,
I,
wow.
f-
So all
I,
this noise she
uh,
was making is so that she can worm her way into another woman's bedroom. Ah, oh no. What a shame.
yeah, I'm not. I won't say I'm 100% shocked by what I'm hearing now because someone who can boldly put a camera to her face and claim that somebody else's house is her house. Eh? She understands already that social media is social media. She knows what social media is and she knows how far it can go. She boldly puts a camera to her face and steals somebody's house online and then
Hmm.
posts the video of her being caught by all this mopo.
Eh,
When she was kneeling down and crying and begging.
hey,
That woman doesn't have shame anymore now.
there's something wrong with her. She has lost a screw,
She herself
a
who thinks
number
she's
of
giving
screws in her
relationship
head.
therapy. She needs therapy.
She
Seriously.
overhauling that she needs. Her own therapy passed there. He passed her overhauling that she needs. My goodness. Wow. The sad part is no one will love those kids, but absolutely that is the part. No one will love them like they are. No, none. Eh? The man has moved on, aided by a woman. You see our gender. You see what we they do? Now we still go behind. Now wow. Who no go no no. Eh? It's sad. Celine, good night, my sister. Happy New Year again. Oh, have a great night rest. It is weakening. It is weakening. No. No, ashamed. Ashamed for her on her behalf. We never talk one finish. We just dey talk about how one man come dey tell our brothers say, brothers do better. No dey do this kind thing. Na you go say you want decent woman. You go marry decent woman finish. You go dey look for the one wey dey outside wey be freaky. You go marry freaky. You go dey fear say freaky go freaky all your friends. You go go look for another one. Or you go say no, you no want independent woman. You go marry the one wey no dey independent. You go put your eye elsewhere. You go marry you go say you want independent woman. You go marry and put for inside house. You go say no, you no get time for you. Na so work you dey work. You go find the one wey no be independent. Na you dey create this problem for women. Na so the man he listed a lot of things. My mind dey sweet me. I say, hey, make these brothers come here. I wish I fit download the video. You no gree me download. They lock am. I for come share am. Eh? Honestly, I no know. This world, e be like say we don reach the end o. That's all I can say because this is where dey happen omo. I no know what to say again. Imagine woman wey we dey talk about how many months ago here. No, to me, it feels like weeks. It doesn't even feel like months, to be honest. It feels like it's been weeks since this girl passed on. And the next thing you're hearing, the same blogger or whatever that was stuck carrying the matter on her head and screaming on people and threatening people to the point where they shut down her Instagram is now the one coming out to say she's in a relationship with him. How?
I think
How? No,
somebody,
no.
I heard her saying sometime about that time when she was ranting on social media that nobody is supporting the men or something. Like she's supporting the guy. Why is everyone bashing? Nobody knows the story. She knows the story from the beginning. She was giving the
Eh,
impression that probably they came to her for counseling or something. That was the impression. But
exactly.
she can't talk. She can't say what the real story is. She was putting herself in there, like out there, like she knows more than what everyone else knows. So you guys should not back off from the guy. Like she was like a defender of the universe, and not knowing she also had interest, kind of, you know.
Oh my
Sad.
show. It's sad though. It really is sad. It's really, really, really sad. I'm not even going to. It's sad because that woman have this thing never cold now. Her body never cold though. Eh?
Well,
You
just
just
Niger
go. So
people, they are
that
giving
means
her. They will give her.
they should
They're
give it
giving
to
it to
her
her.
more and more because that means that, like Mirabel said, they don't already they date. That woman still there alive. Maybe na part of the reason why you see na part of the reason why the woman, the poor girl, no help, no support around, I probably lost her mind and just did the unthinkable. I'm telling you, because when one partner they go all over the place, you go they come they give your wife, you dey give her confusion of the mind. Too many women to follow. It's just a shame or it's sad.
But
This
I
is
thought the case was still under investigation. Have they finished all their investigation?
Ataya. Now that would be the thing. They were investigating. I think the family of the girl was suing. They said he was
Hmm.
even going to be arrested. So what happened to all of that?
Hmm. Hmm.
Hi.
It's so sad. It's so sad. It doesn't
Hmm.
take much for someone to cross over the line and become go gaga over marriage.
It's
By the
not.
time
It
you go
doesn't. Oh.
continuous emotional boost, physical boost all the time, and they are coming out to social media smiling and putting plaster and bandage everywhere, and then you go back home and then you get boost again. You get to a point where you can't take it anymore. Either you lash out or you just stay permanently quiet. You know, it's terrible.
Man. It's really, really. I hope they give it to. I hope that somebody. But even with all the insults, it's not going to change anything. She's
No, it will
satisfied
get to her.
herself.
If our gender can come together and really give it to her, you find out later she'll just change the narrative and say, no, I was just trying to support the guy.
You think so?
I'm a blessing CEO, the first something of Africa, something one thing. I
You
don't even
think
know what to
so?
say.
You think that they give it to her enough, she's going to back down? You think that will
It's
work?
we're talking about somebody buying. Somebody deleted. It's not like that
Hmm.
our sister that started somebody's husband. This was somebody died in the process. We are not sure. It's still under investigation. This guy we're talking about might have, his hands dirty, deep in blood. You know.
Eh, that girl should be, if in a same country, that girl should also be held. That blessing CEO. If really this is happening, somebody should call them. That girl should be held. They should hold her for questioning. Because this girl, use young girl body never cold do. So that means you don't they follow the man. So maybe she's also no, maybe
Yes,
if anybody
now.
maybe they hold that girl has it. She knows something. Hey, now wow, I'm telling you, Adana, fear our justice system. Fear it. Eh? Who's going to give justice to these people? How can a man with the kind of things when happen for that marriage, everything will happen? You open your eye, open, you carry chest up, come put them on social media to announce say you dey follow man when he just lose him wife. Some people no get shame for this life again. No, they don't sell their shame for 5 kobo. Hey. Mm-mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. No. And gravitas. In fact, I dey cover my eye now when I see some women, because I tire. I no go lie to you. Some women, sometimes when you go dey talk, you go keep quiet. After you talk, sometimes you come keep quiet. Say, some women no send anybody. No be this person, Judy friend come that they come dey talk nonsense publicly, no couth, nothing, just dey open mouth dey talk bragada. Hey, this
She later
world
apologized now. She apologized now.
Eh?
That Judy's friend. She later apologized at the end of the day. After yanni. People were just trying to talk some sense into her. She was trying to claim, oh, she just copied and pasted the picture, She's not the one who
Yeah.
formed the picture. She's supporting her friend. But she later apologized now.
Yeah, she apologized because she saw, maybe she was expecting that they were going to come after May
Yeah.
or whatever, after her cooked up story. When she now saw it, she now had to. I saw her apologize, but that still it didn't change anything she said. It
At
didn't
least
change the
you will
fact
not
that
see
she
her.
was supporting nonsense.
That means she still has a pinch of shame. Some people will not, they will beat their chest. She will not apologize nothing until she sees that they're giving her bad buzz from everywhere.
Danger. People have, you know what? People have lost alignment in this life. I'm sorry. People are so disconnected spiritually. It's not even funny. It's not. Let's put jokes aside now.
And I'm sure they don't sleep at night. I don't think they can sleep at night.
They sleep very well. They cannot. They sleep past. Their sleep safe now they deep. I'm telling you, these people, spiritually they are dead. They don't buy completely. They don't even know. That's what is happening. Because if you are really these people now they go church pass, now they go mosque pass.
They will go church,
If they
but I don't
really
think they can
get
sleep
that
with their full mind.
connection,
They
if they
can't
say
sleep
they
with their full night
true,
at night.
if they
And those kind
get
of
that
people can't pray. Have you
connection,
seen somebody where they call maybe in a group, please, Sister Moya, can you pray for us? They go open mouth, nothing can come out. They go open their mouth, they can't pray. Those kind of people, you don't say their mind dirty. Their mind don't scatter.
Nah, lie, leave that
Nothing
your
in their
J1.
mind.
Forget that, some people you don't understand. Some people will pray fire and brimstone, bring down the house, but they are spiritually completely finished. Now just words, empty words that they get. The word when they talk, the prayer when they pray, they pass wall. I'm telling you, babe. People are so spiritually disconnected now. It's frightening. This is why people are doing things that normally your conscience go tell you, say, no. You go, they say, why come I thought about you? Go, they say, lie, I can't think about this. Abominations. People, they gladly, they do them. They don't care. That's a sign of disconnect. You are not aligned.
So you're saying you've never met somebody that they said, pray for us, and the person can't pray?
I'm telling you that that's not a yardstick. There are people who can pray the prayer. They have the word, but their spirit is not, there's nothing in their spirit. So even if they're saying all those plenty words, they pass brick wall. Devil no Bible pass you now. Quran, all the holy books pass you. So what do you want to talk? Now. If you tell devil now make come pray, go pray pass you. If they pray, you say, they say, oh my God, fire. I'm telling you that I'm saying that's not a yardstick. There are people who don't know how to pray. There's some people who don't know how to pray words out. Now inside their heart that they feel pray. They are more effective with just silently closing their mouth and meditating. There are people like that. So it's not a yardstick for measuring whether the person because the person cannot pray. That means no. Some people can pray this prayer. They have the word. They can speak the word. They are like orators, but their spirit is empty.
But I still believe that some people are becoming um, mature, having an open mind, trying to understand this thing we call relationship, both men and women. I still remember that video of the man that was crying on his wedding day. Everyone was begging him, and they were begging him because he just found out that day his future or supposed to be mother-in-law mistakenly mentioned that his wife had two children, and the wife never told him. And he put his foot down that he wasn't going to go ahead with the marriage. The wife to be was in a wedding gown, begging, crying, rolling on the floor. I don't think most men wouldn't have even, they would have still gone ahead with it and then decide to punish the woman with the marriage. Would like think of, oh, what will people say? I don't know. Did you see that video?
I don't understand
Well,
now.
there
What's
was a
the
video.
correlation?
There was a video. What I'm trying to say is that
Uh,
most people don't think of having a mind of their own, like putting their foot down that marriage is not everything.
right,
We can't please the world. The fact
right.
that you could hide something like this from me, I'm bold enough, and nobody's going to beg me or change my mind and tell me, oh, I should do otherwise. I should go ahead with the marriage because we've bought the cake, we've done this. I have
Mm-hmm,
a mind. I'm putting my foot down. I'm not going to go ahead with this.
mm-hmm.
You know. But everyone around is just begging, like it's like a normal thing that, oh, you took my 5 naira, okay, take it back and let's go ahead. It's not like that. To the man, it must have maybe they must have talked about something like this, or the man, must have given her lots of opportunities. Like, tell me, is there anything you think I should know? You can't hide kids, for example. There are other things that other people also, kick off, like say, oh, why did you hide it from me? But that video, I really watched it. I was really watching it. Like this guy is like he was really bitter. He was crying. Everyone was begging. I was not saying, what are they begging for? What? Did you see that video? Oh my.
No, I didn't. I
Oh,
don't
that's
know the
why.
video.
No,
Yeah.
that it was really. I really, apart from the tears and all the chaos, I really wanted to. I was looking at the guy's expression. The guy's kicked off. He said he's not going to go ahead with it. Everyone was like, because if you say, okay, marry, 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 okay, we've done everything. That day is the day of the wedding. Some people will just say, okay, out of shame, okay, let's just do the marriage. But I think people are now understanding that it's not all about marriage. That's my point. It's not all about let's
Okay.
just do this thing. People are
Mm-hmm.
now beginning to think outside the box.
Yeah, that's happening a lot more now because the reason why that's happening is because some people have gone through so many heartbreaks that they are exhausted, right? They don't have anything else to give because they've given their all. Meanwhile, some have come out of broken marriages and like this man, for instance, he was saying that he has a friend who was married. One of the stories he shared was that he had a friend who was married for some time, and she came out of it and they were talking, and he asked her, are you looking, at least to have some. She was like, never. It will never happen. That she her last relationship, she just felt like she gave every single thing. There was nothing that she did not give to that relationship, that she
Hmm.
has nothing left to give to anyone. Right now, she's just trying to rebuild herself from scratch. That she doesn't have the space. She's tired of cleaning after anybody. She's tired of being anybody's, you know, um, I don't forget how he put it and all that. She said women are tired because there's too much that the men have done to these women that has made them, they're now burnt out. They don't want it anymore. Nobody wants to slave after you anymore. Nobody wants to feel like they're the ones doing everything. And on top of that, you're expecting 50-50. She'll be the one take care of the kids. He even mentioned, he said a man a man and woman will have children, the man will up and walk away. He no go flinch, but the woman will stay and take care of the children. Do you understand? So after all
Mhm.
those sacrifices, so he was just like out of frustration. He was saying that he knows a lot of his friends are going to come out and say that he's the same, but he doesn't care. He said because the truth has to be so said. Sometimes when you get these reactions from these women, it's not them cause some. He was saying it like it's the men that are responsible for this, you know So, I mean, we're talking about Blessing CEO. She was married but divorced. And I think she told a little story about how she got divorced and how she begged. She was begging for a long time, for them not to divorce. She did everything, it didn't work out. So, people get to a point in their lives where you're just completely burnt out. If you really want to be with someone, you make the effort. It's just that simple. So people are gradually getting there. I just think that, and that's why I said a lot of people have lost their spiritual direction in life. This is why a lot of these things are happening. As a man, there's a certain, you have to align spiritually. As a woman, you have to be aligned spiritually as well. When that is missing, it's almost like you miss your way completely. You're just anything goes. You don't have any yardstick anymore. You don't have any standards anymore. You just anything can just run through you. You too, you can run through anything. That's not how it's supposed to be. That's not how it is meant to be. So a lot of these things that we're seeing happening, people are just doing things and doing and going lower and lower in life. The alignment has been broken. That's what it means. All the things that we're hearing now, you hear and your ears tingle, and you're like, really? This is crazy. Why? What is going on? People are now misaligned. They don't care anymore. Anything goes. As far as they're satisfied, that's all they care about. Nobody's thinking about, oh, I want someone with integrity, with character. I want someone who is spiritually connected. They don't talk about that anymore. People are going after what feels good to them. Oh my God, look at that guy. You see his six pack? Oh my God, the guy is set pieces. We they talk about Bola just now. Some people say now prefer. This one will say, you see women, they talk about our talk story of her person. I meet them for road. Next day, the same day, we never to talk. The guy don't send me a picture of Bola. How you want me to respond to that kind of thing? So there's a lot happening that it's almost like people have lost their direction in life. Now they make all these things happen. People are not invested in each other anymore. There's no, okay, let's try. And people, when they really understand these things, but just like most of us, they their house. They are not even interested. They don't want to go outside because it's full of crap. I'm telling you the facts. They're tired. They don't even want to be engaging anything anymore.
That's
Winifred,
your story.
welcome. Happy New Year. Good to see you. I hope you enjoyed your New Year's.
That's
Your New Year, sorry.
that's your story. Reminded me of a friend of mine who felt she should introduce a guy to me. And in fact, she actually forced the guy. She had already given out my number.
Mm-hmm.
I was telling me, oh yeah, I want to introduce somebody. I said, but you've given my number out already. Which one is you want to? You've already like sold out. Why would you do that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not asking for this, but just tag along. You never can say, you never can say. I was disappointed in her, but unfortunately, when the guy now to start the conversation, he just sent like six pictures of his, pa 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 pa. His best pictures are like, ooh, okay. He's trying to use his looks to like convince me. I said, okay, nice one. Man, I know they fall for fine guy anyway. It's not as if I go out for ugly ones, but the guy just bombarded me with like six pictures. And they started talking about, oh, my mother this, I love my mom, I love my this. Couple of times he talks, and then the story now became extra complicated. He's actually living with a white Oibo in the UK
Mm-hmm.
here,
Mm-hmm.
and he says he was entangled with a woman for many years. The woman promised to give him Iwe, you know what I mean? By
Mm-hmm.
Iwe, and then the woman disappointed him. The story was just too much. I just said, this one a wrong number. Okay, the woman didn't give him away. Then they kicked him out. I don't know what happened. Something happened. He now ended up with the white woman. So he's living with the white woman, taking care of the white woman's kids, claiming he has nothing to do with the white woman. They're just friends. Yeah, Abi Momo Abi. They're just friends. I was just okay. Not too long. We've spoken like two or three times reluctantly. And then one night, I don't know what was happening. I was cooking. I put the phone somewhere else and I had my Bluetooth on. This was many years ago. And then all of a sudden, I was just hearing something that sounded like somebody doing soapy.
Hey,
I said,
no
let me go and
freaking
look at
way.
the phone. Let me see what's happening. This guy was fresh soapy, live and direct
On your phone.
on my phone, on his own phone.
I'm
But
sorry, yeah, on his
honestly,
he called you live. Wait, he called you live. He did a live
yes,
video.
yes. But I was busy
Oh
cooking. I was
my
using him to cook.
goodness.
But on my Bluetooth, I was hearing funny sounds, and it was
Right.
trying to get my attention. I said, "Me, I'm busy cooking. You can't expect me to leave my cooking halfway and start, chatting with you." But I just the question was like, "Okay, don't you want to come to your phone? You want to come and see your phone?" I said, "I'm on my Bluetooth. I'm busy. I'm hearing you now. It's clear." But he just wanted me to come and see, and I saw Sophie.
Oh my God.
I was
Hey.
like, "Are you all right? There are kids in that house?" And he said they've gone out. They've one thing. He's just alone. He's in his own bedroom. He's not. Yeah. I said, I didn't know whether to run and leave the phone or I was shaking. I'm like, is this guy all right? Doesn't even know if I'm recording him or something.
Wow.
I just told him, I said, you need help. I just ended the call and I called my friend, but she didn't pick up. So when we met again, I now told her, I said, this your guy in a wrong number. When I now told her, she was so like in shock. I said, are you sure you really know this guy? Do you know what my friend now said? Oh, he actually wanted to date me, but I said, no, I'm not in the mood. And then I decided to introduce you to him. Can you imagine?
Wow. Look
And
at
there and
that.
then, the guy started chatting me up again. And then she now started responding on my phone. So the guy, so that like an exchange of words. Oh, get out here. This, I can't remember the word, 'cause I wasn't the word typing. So I had to tell
Mm,
my friend that this has to stop. I'm not, you're putting me in the middle of, I don't know what it is. So I just quickly had to block the guy and also cut off from that friend. Because for her to introduce
yeah.
it to somebody like that, I don't know what they were planning. It was terrible. Live Sophie, I've not seen that kind of thing before. It's as if I've never seen Gola in my life before.
Hey,
Hmm.
Saloma. Oh
Serious.
my God.
A
This is
grown man.
madness, my people.
Grown man. Hmm.
Hey, what a useless fellow. Can you imagine? This is what I'm talking about. These people are misaligned. They don't know what they do again. It just be like say they just be now only body day. Spirits don't come out. I'm telling you. That's what because people just they do anything when they like. Because how you want to explain them? You just a meet person. Next thing you they do soapy, they send them live. Is that no madness? That no
They
mean
will
say
not
small
send a
scoring day
live
the person
video.
head.
Live video.
Person when you know, hey God. I don't know, I beg, because all this is I just share my own just now. The same day, not even okay,
This one
one
was
week
this one.
after.
Maybe this one
The
was maybe
same
because this
day.
one came through somebody. So that's why he waited like a couple of days.
Yeah, this one, the same day. I go hike, I meet her, hello, hi, exchange number, come. He be like reasonable human being, be like decent human being, no. Next
Ah.
thing, I just came back from the gym. Okay, no big deal.
Mm,
I'm about to get in the shower. To me, I didn't even think that comment was necessary, but I said,
mm.
okay, fine, no problem. Next thing, he sent me picture. Hey, wow. I said, wait till be this bola. I just block am, delete, go on my picture, this thing, make sure say the thing no go dey float somewhere. Oh my God. I say
I
wetin
think
dey worry dis people? What is wrong? What's going on in the minds of these people? Because I don't understand it.
it's
Na the
confused.
first thing to think about is that all that's inside the brain?
I
Mm,
don't know. And I think for them to have that kind of boldness, because I've met many ladies or girls who encourage those kind of things, for them to have that kind of boldness, seriously. Once you try, maybe they talk to like 10 girls and eight of them are like, yes, 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 bring it on. I give you mine, you give me yours, show me yours, I show you mine. So when they now see me to the last two who are now saying, you know, I can't deal. They now start thinking something is wrong with those two girls. After eight other people have, complied.
mm, mm.
I
How
got rid of my
close?
friend. Sharp. I said, I beg, oh, you people can't
No,
be doing
not the
your something
best. There's
somewhere.
no need because there's no
Uh-uh.
need. People like that, you know, we won't bother because
Can
guess
you
what?
imagine?
If you want to introduce person, you don't know the person like that, you just carry introduce.
In
And they
fact, she
do it
didn't even
in
tell me that
some people
part
they
that the
do
guy
them.
actually came for her. She didn't want to deal.
Mirabel, what's your fixation with I go
What do you
report
think?
it to your husband, oh Mirabel. Eh? What be your fixation? Why you wonder whether na heavy one or na light one?
No,
I
no,
don't understand.
oh, don't mind Mirabel. This baller did not excite me. I mean, excite me. It actually frightened me.
He said frightening them. Oh my! Did you even see it? Because you were
I
probably
said,
shocked by
I,
what you were
I
saying.
now, I saw it now in action. I saw it in action. And the
Cynthia
fact that
say, "Am I a weirdo? I will call my friend and we'll watch and laugh at." People different. People's reactions are different. Stuff like this, I just think it's stupid. I'm like, you don't even know me. I'll just
what
delete
if
it
my
and
friend
move
was
on.
in on it? You never can say.
It's possible. It's possible. Very, very possible. It's crazy what people think.
One
I don't
man.
understand. What's going on in the minds of people these days? What's going on in their head? People can't they do like animals now? Do you know that? It come like say animals can't smart past human beings now. Has anybody me
No,
don't they notice
no,
them for some
seriously.
time
If you
now?
had seen, I was cooking. I had spoon in my hand, cooking, and then you turn around and look at your phone and you see shining bola.
He said that Chinese one. He said that
And it
Chinese
was
bull.
around, I don't know if you remember one clip that went viral of one woman. She didn't know. I don't know. She was with somebody, and the person was like WhatsApp. It was like a WhatsApp call. Both of them were doing the soapy, but the man's video was dark. Like maybe there was no light, but you could see reflection of the TV or something. So, but the woman was bright. So I think she was in a living room or something. She had an accent, maybe from she was African, but I think she was maybe from the south or somewhere. Can't remember. Very pretty woman, and she had a wedding ring on, glittering on her fingers, and she was doing soapy with a man, and the man was recording it.
Wow.
That was how I knew that you could record on WhatsApp video to video.
Hey! Oluwa.
So you
Osanodua.
could see that the woman's picture was brighter and wider, while the man's one was smaller. So I was now trying to investigate with my friend that who was doing the recording. Obviously, it can't be the woman. Must have been the man doing the recording, and the woman didn't know because the man's light wasn't on. But you could see he was doing similar things because the TV was reflecting on him. But the woman was bright, open. Around that period, I now saw Bola again. So big Bola. What do you want me to do? Ah,
Mirabel said, this is to tell you ladies that display of Bola is a very common way to entice ladies. Really? Is it? Me, I don't know. If it doesn't work, it won't be that popular. I'm sure a lot of people, oh, I see what you mean. A lot of ladies are open to it. Yes, that's true. Because
mm,
a guy actually told me that the reason why, because when I shared with one of my friends, he was like, the reason why the guy had the boldness to share it without even knowing me is because a lot
mm,
of women,
yeah,
that's what they want. In fact, they're the ones who demand to see.
exactly. They'll be the first
Hey,
to even show theirs.
hey.
That's why the man will be in shock when he sees you are saying no or blocking him. Like, look at this one, you're a time waster. Let me move on to the person who will cooperate.
Now, exactly. So you see, this is why. So they don't look for quality anymore. It's quantity. As far as they can get their immediate sexual needs met, that's all they care about. That's
So
all
how
they
do you
care
expect
about.
if a woman who is willing and feels that she's ready to marry and she comes across such men, how do you think she's going to make up her mind and say, okay, oh, I found someone, I want to settle down, and then the man is showing you Bola video. How many other women has he shown Bola to? You know, or the
It
man
will
will
even
start
come
saying, share
that
share your own, show me your, I've shown you mine, show me yours too now. That's how it starts now, and then they'll just click record somewhere. They'll just click record and then it's true now.
The thing is that there are some women who will make excuse. There's some women who will say, okay, it's just what men do. They just. But he's a really nice guy. It's just men do what they do. You know what I mean? So I mean, I just let that slide. Outside of that, he's really cool. Yeah, I don't hear him before. I'll say really. From the jump, delete block forever to your 50th to your thousandth generation. That already tells me kind of person you are. Why would I bother? But now me be that too. Not everybody be like me.
Some women might say they want to change the man, let them preach the devil out
Exactly.
of him.
Yeah.
I
Some
can
people
change him.
Yeah, and some people will say, you know what, maybe it will pass. It's just a something that he does, but it's not that, he's not serious about, he's not, but he's a great guy. You hear comments like that. Mirabel said the one I was sent looked like a premature war gecko. Mirabel, you said don't receive. He said look like premature war gecko. Oh my
Oh,
God, you don't know when this thing start. Oh, Lord have mercy.
no, my
Adana
own
say
no
shiny
premature. The
kwa.
one where I see no premature. It was almost coming out of the
Adana say
video.
shiny kwa. They will come for me in this house for laughing this loud. I beg.
No, my one was so close to the phone or whatever it was using. And it was as if it was going to come out. It was as if it was live. You know. Ah
Wow.
no, I had to
Adana
run.
say judge over. Hey my God. Oh my God. Tomorrow now, Clementina said tomorrow now that woman go dey cry, say they blackmail am. Yes, that's how it starts. Eh? God
No, but I
forbid.
don't think she knew she was being recorded.
She probably didn't know. Maybe
Yeah,
the guy na her
and
boyfriend though. I don't understand.
obviously,
Okay.
it's not, I don't think it's her husband because
Mhm.
she had a wedding ring on while she was doing that thing.
Mm. Wow.
And she wasn't saying my husband, blah, blah, blah. It was
Mm-hmm.
like she was cheating with her ring still on, using that same hand with the ring to do whatever she was to be, you know?
Wow.
No, it was disgusting.
Oh my goodness.
It was
I don't know, say
disgusting.
God forbid. If Bola is all you have to show for yourself, then you have failed in this life. Absolutely. Oh.
And
Nothing
this same man,
differentiates the person from
eh,
animal. I'm telling
and
you.
this same man was begging for my address. I want to come and see you. I'm tired of staying in this white woman's house. Eh? You've not come here, you're already showing me Gola on the phone. Ah, no. Ah,
My
wrong
God.
thing. The man he's missed it. He's totally
Mm.
lost it.
I don't know. This people, I don't know where the world they go with all this is when they
My dear.
happen. I not just understand. Tiwa Savage now saw the video her own and post where she was in the video. I don't even think that Bola was what her screaming in the damn video because and
No.
now no finish me with laughter. I guess not small, but my type of Bola they do Tiwa for that video. It's not the size they said, but the motion in the ocean. Now they hear. Now so they say that this now the motion in the ocean. Hey, see what do. Oh my God. I mean, I don't know where
No,
this world is going to. People, different strokes for different folks. There are women who apparently
definitely.
like these things. They get excited, and that's for them, that's a deal breaker. Like, that's what they like,
Mm.
and they could. Person, I no fit. I can't. It's not something to me. Which I want to see am for. Which I take and do. How I want to impact me intellectually.
That that
What's
one,
going on
yeah.
in your mind? I mean, I don't fit to.
That
Mm-mm.
one, that one is still small. What about those people that you've just met, you're just getting to know each other, and then they just start sending you adult movies? They start sharing adult movies with you for no reason, out of the blues.
Ha!
I like you. You barely even know my second name. It's probably just my first name. And you said, when did our discussion get to that? I think they just try people by doing that, and then they want to watch your reaction and see how. If you say, "Oh, you think you have that one? Let me show you something bigger. I've got better video," and then I don't know, but it pisses me off. Really, it
Oh,
gets me
wow.
very angry.
Now, wow, I don't know. I don't know where we are going with all
God
of
help
this.
us. So,
I'm telling
but
you.
people are still getting married.
For
So the
a lot. Let
wedding
me tell you
planners are
what I
still in
found.
business.
What I found also is that some people who get married, and I'm not saying all, but some people who get married, if I tell you what they compromise on, you will shock, you will fear. There are a lot of things going on behind the scenes that you don't know. Some of these people compromise to levels that you will not believe. So when they will come marry, the man will come they do anyhow, rigmarole anyhow. The woman know the fit talk because she
Hmm.
don't already compromise herself
Yeah.
before
In,
the marriage. So there's a lot that's going on. Me, I know they personally, I know they look person. I don't care if you like make your own they shine like diamond in the sky. Now your own be that. Kudos to you. I'm very happy. But I beg, I'm on my own lane. Leave me jejely. You understand? Because there's a lot that goes on that people don't share. They won't tell you until you will come and you'll say, wow, you mean you compromise this to this level just because of a ring? Oh hell, may they keep am. I tell one of my friend, I say when she did tell me one time though she had issues with the man when she ended up marrying, right? Me and this girl no even dey talk again sef. We don take, we no dey talk. But anyway, she come dey tell me, and it was after this incident we no talk again. She come make me dey cry, she person go come say he wan come visit you out of
hmm.
the blue. Now I come say, you wan visit? Say yes. I say, what of your husband? Say dey fine. Everything dey okay? Say yes. I say okay, dey come now. She come. She sit down, she quiet one guy. I say, come dey probe. Wetin dey happen? Wetin dey do you? You no gree talk. After some time, we don tey. I come say okay oh. She come say she get wetin she wan tell me. Now I say wetin happen? Is everything okay? Family dey okay? Say yes. Okay. He come say he no know as he wan take talk am. He say he just start, he say he no dey happy. I say wetin make you no dey happy?
Mhm.
He say since he marry, the issues, some things dey when she no dey happy about. Now I say then talk to your husband now. Make una sit down discuss am.
Abi?
He say no, no be like that. I say okay, how? Make me understand because you are not giving me any information right now, right? Now come tell me say when dem dey kerewa, the man na only from back door he dey like to enter. Now come
Back
say
door get two type. Oh. Is it back door or doggy?
back door,
Ah,
where number two
original
dey
back
come out
door.
from.
OMG.
So now come tell am say I say why? I say he just start am una dey he say no. I say wait, wetin you mean no? Now say he come say I say he say when dem dey date that time, once na him tell am say na wetin he like be that. So once him dey give am this and that. I come say he say so now na everyday the guy come dey want am like that. Now I come say but na you open the door now. Well that time when he dey do am you tell am say you no like am. He say no. I say so e feel say you dey okay with am now because the truth be say the person wey he marry, the guy don dey around, he no marry anybody o. People wey he dey with, they don break up with them. This girl just come from nowhere kpakpakpa. When this story come break, people come say oh so na him make this guy fast fast because he don see person wey he want, wey he go fit give am wetin he want on that level,
Mm.
because he
Mm-hmm.
don dey find am since he no see. When he come see
Mm.
woman wey dey open to am, na him quick put ring for him finger because say
Mm.
he go dey enjoy. Meanwhile, he no dey spend too much time with this babe. He no dey spend time with am like husband and wife matter, maybe they sit down dey gist, no. So the only reason why I put am for house na for that purpose, that benefit wey he dey get.
Mm.
So you see, there's people will not tell you a lot of things. So after that question, I say, so why you come dey complain now? Because you don already open the door. Do you understand? I say
Mm.
you already opened the door, so you give am the confidence and the audacity. Say, man, this chick likes it too. Say, so now what do you want to do? You go can't leave am because of that. You go make up your mind. What you want make her talk for this matter? You get on the verse. I come tell her say why you dey vex? Now you tell me story. Me dey give you tell you say you wan hear my opinion. Now I tell you my opinion.
But
Wetin you make
what
her
else
do?
was she expecting you to say now?
I don't understand. Now I don't know wetin you make her. May I support you? Now that one you want. You understand? So from that, after that conversation, the girl, her attitude can't change towards me and everything. I don't care. I not send anybody, papa. So, basically she stopped talking to me. But that was when I had an insight. Some of these people, some of the compromises that some women will make just to get the ring, it go blow your freaking mind. I'm telling you for free. Now that time, now I can say, my goodness, this is crazy. On top of waiting. Ah, I don't know, my people. I don't know. Everybody wants
As for
what they
me,
want to. Not only
I
myself, I know. I don't know any other
I
person.
told someone once who suggested that, and I told the person, don't worry, let me do you first. When I do you finish, then you can do my own. The person just back out straight. But my own
Uh-huh.
fear be say if I come meet person will say, oh yeah, what I come do now? Me go pick race. Oh. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let me do you first.
Mm. Mm. I'm telling you. I mean, okay, that's Cynthia talk now. Now, true. Some ladies too. That's exactly what it is. They go send it. Now, then they first even start send. They go send, then they go demand make the guy send you. So this is why now I make this thing come popular. So men now, they're not they wait again, they'll just send that to you for free. Because they are thinking that you are the same way. It's madness, my people.
This thing has been
What's going
happening
on?
since.
It
I
don't
have
they
a
happen
friend
since.
when I was
Eh?
working in a bank. When I was working in a bank many years ago, Nigeria. There's this friend I've known. We had dated briefly and then we broke up because he wanted to marry an Igbo woman. So I said, fine. And then they gave us targets at the bank. Oh, can bring this M money, can bring this 50 million, 500 million. So I went to this guy, because a fellow banker. I said, help me out. He said, he can help me out, but he wants me to flash him. I said, flash him. I know your number. I want to flash you. You're here. I can flash you. Where do you understand what flash meant? So I was just asking you, flash. Flash you. How now? You're telling me you have the money. Help me now. He said, flashing. And the office is like a shared office cubicles. And other people were around, but they were not very close. So just you know how to because I didn't want to really believe because at the point when they kept on insisting flash. Said raise your blouse up. Ah,
Egba.
I didn't know when tears fell out of from my eyes. I wasn't sure if it was because of the shock that I've already known this man before and he knew that I needed this to maintain my job, or the fact that he was bold enough to open his mouth and tell me that.
Yeah.
I was really heartbroken. I was disappointed.
Yeah.
How can you just because you want to give me? It's not as if you're giving me money in my pocket. It's money that will stay in the bank for some time, you'll get interest and just for me to meet my target and stuff. He said, flash me, okay? Flash, come flash me. I even covered myself well, safe. I said, no, keep your money. I'm not doing. Don't worry. I got back into the car. The driver, I couldn't talk. Me that used to chat in the car with the driver when I said, just take me back to the office. The man said, because me until is everything all right? I said, everything's all right, very all right, because I can't be discussing that with the driver. That someone told me to flash, and I did not flash. You know, before I got to the office, do you know this guy wired this money to me? He felt bad.
Oh.
He said he felt bad,
Eh.
but
Now so.
flash.
Yeah. That's how they do to some that's how you see how they start now so they spoil some other girls. They go say, oh, yeah, do this for me. If the person is
Hmm.
desperate and they need the money, let's say it's a life and bike situation, right? Guess what? They go do them instantly because they need them to save their lives. Matter of fact, there's one Oyibo couple I met when they come they talk, that they discuss with some of their friends about relationship and all of that. Now, one of the ladies for there come talk say, say the kind person when her man be, if they like another person with for their midst, right? He know they used to that kind thing. Now the man introduce am to am. Since that time, when he introduce am to am now, they marry, they continue the whole thing. But the thing now come dey affect her psychologically. The man now don abandon am. After he don mess am up for him head, he don abandon the woman.
Many people do it too. Oh my,
Do you understand what I'm
many people
saying?
do it too. I know.
I heard another story. One of my girlfriends now share with me. She be lawyer. This couple, right? The man come when they marry, the man come dey talk say he no dey satisfied again. Me dey hear story o. You know they dey satisfied. The woman na in a bid to what do you mean? Okay, how do you want me to do it? Blah blah blah. He sha talk. The man come talk say he like to look, make them do her. Okay,
When I look
they
video
can't go
now,
meet. Make they can't go wait now. They can't go meet one of their. The man come talk say one of the neighbor. He go like make the wife go do am with the neighbor. Wife now mumu-ish come go meet the neighbor, seduce the neighbor, one thing, right? They come set am up in such a way video go dey. Do you know the man come use that video take blackmail the wife, come divorce am on top of am. My friend then, she was a lawyer, she was the one dealing with the case, come say make you hear wetin people dey do to their spouses. He say this man set am up, put video. When the woman don do am finish, he use that video. Now that video evidence and everything, now he take divorce the woman. Meanwhile, they don dey do am since so they start from somewhere, they come progress. I'm telling you, there's so many things people will not. A lot of women, a lot of people know they come and come talk through. Now, through some of my lawyer friends and some people when I know like that, and some people just the way they will just tell you the truth of how it be. I can't get understanding. Say, wow, there's a lot that goes on, man. People
most of
will
these women,
never tell you the truth.
they do it. They do the backdoor thing to keep the marriage.
That's it.
They say if I don't give it to my husband,
he go outside, go collect, and there's a chance that the person will go from there. So my question is, why you go marry a person when number one, you are afraid? Once fear comes into any type of situation, that is not for you. Why you go there with person you dey fear say if you know wetin you know say your spirit reject, you go come give am to the person to your own detriment to keep am. To fear aqua, I'll stay without. Thank you. Some people they do
the
things
women
so.
will now say, why when we now if my husband leaves me, what will I tell people was the reason? Because I refused to go back door.
Hey, these things are happening on a regular, man. They're happening a lot. It's really sad though, what's going on to the world. I'm really sorry to say this. It's really sad. Anything that you have to bend over backwards, break your spirit and your soul to get is not worth it.
Just love yourself.
I'm telling you.
Make yourself happy.
Cynthia say, but many people have the least amount of sex or not enticing at all. Let me stay in these trenches and get me. Cynthia, if you meet someone decent, please don't mind Mirabel. Mirabel say na bula lecturally. Don't mind me. Mirabel dey
There's so
find my
many other
trouble.
things you can do to make yourself make your bedroom activity exciting. It's not only through the back door. There's so many other things you can do. You can change venue. You can go on a vacation, go on a holiday. You know, there's so many things you can dedicate
What is
yourself about.
Mirabel say? Mirabel says, Cynthia, when people say it's not the size, I think it's because they're trying to make themselves feel better about the sizeless ones they are contending. Mirabe, how you say no for crying out loud? Mirabe, to say you never marry her for the fear for you. Mirabe, how you say no? Hey, egba me. She just dey corner for there, you dey type. With what's happening here these days, loads of expletives are too scared to give marriage. Exactly, my sister, I'm tell you that for free. It's just too much out there, you know. This Mirabel tonight is on another one. I think she has wine in her hand. I'm telling you, it's not Mirabel that is talking, it's the wine. Let me make that excuse for her. What's that's what the streets are saying. Scary, very scary. Eh? Since I heard about it too, even though even the young marriages too. Yep, yep, yep. He's really working hard, my sister Cynthia, for sure. And not just that, the both parties involved too are not really communicating the way they need to. This is why. Eh? Hmm. Did you say the man only? Yeah, that's what he wants on a regular. He doesn't even want to go through the normal way anymore. It's only that one
Do
that
they
he
have kids?
wants. Uh, they had one at the time. I don't know if they've had more now because I've
Maybe that
lost
was a
touch with
mistake. It mistakenly went to the wrong, the right place.
them. Exactly.
One
You
time only.
understand? Then since I say maybe the front door, what does it matter then? I mean, if the front door, the man not know say the front door too wide. I mean, I don't understand. If the front door too wide, not be picking take am bone.
Exactly.
Why will you now, allow someone? Because this girl was in agony. I remember her face now. This girl was in agony. She was very unhappy. That means it's something she does not want to do willingly, but she's been forced to do it. That's not normal. No matter how wide it gets, not be picking it take am born, not be their picking. Ha, egba mi o. I don't know wetin people want take kerewa do. They use am buy market. I don't understand. They use am build house. Maybe because I'm not getting any. I don't know what I'm missing. Maybe. I don't know. That's the only way I can say it. If you love, at Cynthia, if you love the Gbola you marry and it loves your ocean, then you both will be creating tides and hurricane motions as much as you want. That statistics is not true. So this Mirabelle, she's drinking. Please, people, Mirabelle, it has wine on her hand. You understand? It's New Year's. So all that she's saying is the wine that is talking, is not Mirabelle.
Is
Hmm.
Mirabel trying to say the guy should be doing freestyle and backstroke or what?
No, no, she's just
In the
talking about,
ocean.
they were talking about size earlier.
Mm.
So she's saying that if you love the Gbola you marry, you know, and small, big, medium, whatever, and it loves your ocean, right? Then both of you be creating tides, hurricanes, as in you people will be enjoying it if you both agree and you both enjoy each other. What will make the
Mm.
front door too wide? Isn't that supposed to be elastic that thank you, Mirabe. I don't know. I don't know.
But you
I,
know, I heard a gist of a guy in Medilab one time. I was in the
mhm.
midst of group of guys that were gisting, and they were saying there was this guy that was always alone, very lonely guy, and they were now gisting about him that this guy he can never find a babe, and they said why. And there was a tomboy. I wasn't there, but it was one of the guys who was in the group that was gisting me. And there was a tomboy who was amongst them, who was also a medical student in Medilac there at Idiaraba. That the girl was asking why does he not have a girlfriend? He said, go and ask him now. So somebody eventually told her that it's because the guy's gola is extra large. And girls used to run away. They used to run when it gets down to doing the bedroom thing, they will run. And then the girl asked her for why? Why? What does he have that she hasn't seen before? And then I don't know if they had a bet or whatever, but she said she was going to go and see the guy in his room. She walked up to the guy, and it was a weekend. So they said the girl didn't come out of the room till Monday morning, and that they eventually married. So
Oh
what
my
people are running
God.
away from, people will go and take it and like it and stay there.
Of course,
You
to
know,
each his own now. Everybody no be the same, right?
Abby.
Clement, they say Adana say Bola way makes sense, not in the Zuzu Bola. Adana beg, Mona no use laugh finish me.
What did she say?
She speak Igbo. He say no be yeye gbola. I guess that's what it means. He say they
Mm.
address, they respond to Clement. Clement say some of una like gbola too much. Haba, right? Then she can't respond. Clement gbola wey make sense, not ndidi uzuzu gbola. Oh my God, I get that it gets a bit wider, but too wide is
There's
what I don't understand.
there's
Unless maybe
more
you
to
have 10
there's
babies.
more to it's companionship is also part of it, you know. It's not only about like getting someone to talk to, share your experience at the end of the day. You know, there's so many things in marriage that people should look up to, not only Bola all the time, you know. Although I know that's also important, Kerewa is important, but if you put all your concentration on Kerewa, so many other things will suffer. What if somebody gets down or gets sick or something and
Hmm.
Bola
I
doesn't work
mean,
anymore? Does
but
that
that's
mean
what
that's
they
the
don't
end?
think. That's some people. Do you? Haven't you? There's some people when their partners get sick, they divorce. You know how many people divorce when their partners are sick? It's alarming. You know, you'll be shocked. A lot of people divorce when their partners get sick because they can't handle that aspect. They don't wire that into their brains. Like, okay, what if this person? So when it happens to them, they can't handle it. The stress, then they just walk away. I'm telling you, man. And then Adana says, I'm wondering what did they notice the backdoor likeness in the beginning? She was giving it up, occasionally in the beginning. And the guy probably just assumed, okay, she gives it to me, so I'm gonna be getting it while we're even married. Now that we're married, I can have, free access anytime I want to eat. So that's it. So when they have babies and you can't have sex for at least 6 weeks, you're supposed to be worried that, man, in our conversation here, personally, I've always done that exercise. When you're weighing, learn to stop your flow and now wow. Hey, guru guru, it helps a lot with tightness. Okay, Motigbo, I've heard. Mirabe, I'm afraid of you. Not be I can still fear you. Mirabe, officially, I'm afraid of you. Hey, hey, with waiting my ear don't hear when you don't type, waiting I don't read. Me, my heart they cut. Now I get respect for you now. The raise to power 99. You remain 1%. Backdoor issue. I feel men watch too much porn and want to act. Yeah, exactly. This is part of what's contributing to it. And that could be a possibility too. That could be maybe he's a closet one that doesn't want to come out and say, right? So he's just damaging the woman because he doesn't want to say, right? Now, wow.
But how will a woman who is fresh into marriage go back and go and tell her own mother or her mother-in-law that her husband is asking for such? You
Why
know,
won't she tell her?
how
Why
will
won't
she
she
be able to
tell?
even table it? Would they even believe her to start with?
Why won't she tell you? Why won't they believe her? Hey, Egbami, is she not the one experiencing it? She better open her mouth and talk. Otherwise, now she go dey wear diaper. Hey, call diaper. Not be even diaper, napkin. The one where they say they go dey double and they wear. Never know it dey happen. Make it dey there now. May not talk. Hmm.
But do you know, I hear there's some people, some African, a particular tribe where they say they must be V's when they're getting married. As in they actually test them, they have to like, it's a very strong thing in their culture. So what their girls do is that they go through the back. They
I
don't
don't
ever
know
do the
about that
front.
one though. I know
Ah,
most cultures used to be like that. They used to be very tough. Most
no,
cultures in Nigeria was
this is
very tough
towards the
with.
East Africa. And
Yeah, even uh-huh.
in this country, you find out that they say most of people that come for reconstruction of
Mm,
the main V, they come to do it when they're about to get married. So they
wow.
come to close up.
Ah,
Oh my God.
now
Can you
wow, things
imagine?
are happening. Oh.
Ah. And then
I don't.
the husbands will be thinking, oh yes, my new wife, I met her intact, you know, stuff like that, not knowing that you oh my
He
God,
don't
please
go
help me this
collect.
year. I want to cleanse my ears. Oh,
I'm
I've heard too
telling
many
you.
things.
Hey, but these things are real.
Oh,
Oh, they are happening. They are happening. Honestly,
So go
Ah,
for reconstruction and
ah,
close the thing back. Can you imagine? They say, okay,
mm,
since culture is telling us that we cannot enjoy ourselves, oh, we can't do this thing that everyone, let's go and do it, and after we can do surgery and close it up.
now
Or they say, okay,
wow.
if you don't want to go to the front, okay, let's do the back very well, scatter everywhere. Then,
Ew.
very
Mm.
ill.
Gravitas, that true. Mirabel is sipping on something. I tell you that for free. Cynthia says, why try sexual stuff that you don't enjoy? I don't get it. Sex should be enjoyed by both, and any guy that's forcing you to do something that you're not comfortable with and hurt you doesn't care. My sister, on top of marriage matter, people will do the untold. They will do the undoable
And again, what
just
makes you
because
feel
they
the
want
guy's
to be the
mother?
one that won, the
What makes
woman
you
that
feel the guy's
won.
mother doesn't even know that the son is into that? Probably the first time the
It's
guy is getting
possible.
married.
It's possible. Why did she marry him? She must sit now or make him my sister, I don't know. We no go sit there and ask that question. Couldn't be drinking since I'm cooking some human inside. Oh, okay. I'm drinking in spirit. Mirabel. Hey, maybe yeah, it's possible. Friendship is lacking in marriages, hence why you can't tolerate a lot of things, especially when the love cloud has lifted. Yep, that's true. Also, a lot of partners leave, they forget for better for worse at that point. Yeah, they do. A lot of couples divorce when a partner gets sick. The numbers are very high. When one particular partner gets sick, the other partner, because they not prepared their mind, whether they no want stay, they no want hear that part. So when the thing don't they come like that, they'll come they detest the person. They'll just divorce the person, leave am to in sickness and in problem. I'm telling you, it dey happen, you know. Hmm. I'm sure you did, Mirabel. I'm sure this mouth when you get now because you don't dey there now for a long time. So hey, you don dey run your mouth. I'm very sure you did. Even in some tribes in Nigeria, you still have to be a virgin, if not all hell. Yeah, in some I know about some tribes in Nigeria. They test sef, that they do virgin tests to see, make sure. Northern girls in Nigeria do it backdoor when single so that the V is there. Oh wow. I didn't know that too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow. Hey! Jésù mímọ́, Olúwa mímọ́. Hey!
Me, ma.
Abeg o. What the heck? Are you serious? Hey!
So who is
Unto
the
what?
silly one now?
Now wow. I'm not judging the behind people, but the ladies that allow it, I feel sorry for them. Me, me self, I don't know how they do it. Oh. Even plenty of these Christian girls, then they rush to marry. Hey, you people are exposing a lot of things. So it's true. Oh. It's true. Some of these Christian girls too, but they do am all in the name of I'm still a virgin.
But in
Hey,
fairness, even the real thing that's meant to come out the back door is even painful self sometimes. So why? Oh God!
I don't
Now
know.
wow,
I never
God
do
help
am
us.
before.
So
I don't know.
mm. No, what I
Hey.
mean is what the place is meant for. Sometimes if you don't take
Mm.
enough fluid, you just find out that you're holding the wall and screaming and shouting and tears coming out of your eyes. There's come allow. Oh no, shut it. I think it's women who probably have inferiority complex, who cannot speak out, who cannot speak up for themselves, or they feel that they have to try to save their marriage. So
What do you
they
mean
not
it's
compromise.
painful? I don't understand. How do you mean
What
it's
I mean,
painful?
if you
Mm.
if they're trying to do a hard number two,
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. That's true. It's
what the
oh
place
my
is actually made
God.
for, what the place is
Yes,
made
yes,
for naturally.
yes. Yeah.
If you have unhealthy lifestyle, you don't eat the right food, you don't eat fruits, vegetables, and stuff like that. You know, it's you know painful enough. Don't talk of somebody coming to come and do rubbish.
Salogwa. Now wow, things dey happen for this
Who would
world
you go
though.
and tell? You want to go tell your pastor or your priest that actually, I'm here to report my husband is requesting for the back door, and I'm saying no. I want to dissolve, blah 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 blah. How would you even say it?
They will say, I mean, if they have to be using a TD, be wearing TD pad, they will need to talk. They will need to talk because they will have to be padding up because that place is now be looser than normal. So the natural thing that you're supposed to do will be coming out without even any type of
So we have to
indication.
use like triple tampons then.
Yuck! Oh my God! Eh? Well, I get frequent hemorrhoids. Just the thought. It's possible they do. It's possible they do. I mean, because that's not normal. Like, number two that's hard, for instance. Imagine how painful that time. Sometimes when
Yeah.
it's very hard, it also comes with blood that accompanies the number two. If it's too hard. No talk of that one. Ha! Oluwa, ṣàánú mi. Hey! Abeg o, Sanobu awowo. Ewo kwekona. What's the word turning
Ataya
into?
o. Ofe
Eh?
mumen.
Ofe mume o. Osenoria mufe o. This one is a fearful something. Eh?
No, imagine a
Mm.
man now coming and say, I'm going to give you maybe 50 million naira if you let me go to the back door. Some
If
girls
you
will
like,
jump at it.
carry 1
They will
trillion
jump
naira.
at it. Hmm.
Èmi,
They
God
will
forbid.
jump at it. They will chop
Well, there
and
are
clean
people
mouth.
like that. That's
They will
true.
collect and clean mouth. Ah.
Mirabel, you say you spill too much tea in today's life. This Mirabel is a case. She's praying, saying, God help us. So Mirabel, oh my God, what will I do without this Mirabel? My lovely, my wonderful sister. Eh? She dey tell on herself, dey pray at the same time. Gravitas, I guess it's see am even get name. It's rectal prolapse that may occur. Hey, Oluwa o. Rectal make I go. Wetin be the meaning of that one? Abeg make I check dictionary. Make una no vex. Hey, egberegbegbe ekpe. Wetin person no hear for this word? Rectal. No vex o. Abeg, I wan check meaning o. You learn everyday. Rectal prolapse. Wetin e mean? My people, una wan know wetin e mean in the so that we ourselves, when we know this big word, we go learn. E say it's a condition that occurs when part of the large intestine slips outside the anus. Can you hear that? Lord have mercy. Rectal prolapse typically occurs in older women, but it can occur in men and women of any age. Risk factors include multiple births and vaginal delivery. Muata, when part of the large intestine slips outside the anus. Wow. 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 Just small constipation, Adana. That's true. Number two is super painful. Hey, I'm telling you. Wow. My goodness. I watched a documentary of ex-porn stars and ladies had that their back door has totally collapsed. She can't control her no. Hey! Ew! What the heck? Cynthia, seriously? Oh my, look at the damage that people do to their bodies.
Abeg leave me make I be single. I no wan wahala.
Ah, I know.
Trouble no dey blow whistle. Abeg. I hug myself. I cuddle myself.
I'm telling you.
I'll
I'm
buy
telling you
teddy bears.
I'm telling you, just be at peace with yourself. The person when gets sense, when won't know you for you, when you appreciate your presence, your attention, e go come. No be by going to look for, I want to make a check, make them match make them all those things, they come with unnecessary
I don't
rubbish
want to
and
cry inside
garbage.
Range Rover. Make dem leave me for my keke napep.
With your boss. Make they leave you with your boss.
Ma hang for Monwe. I
May you
know for
hang
my
for
boss
money.
level.
I'm
I say for
telling
my
you.
boss, my downfall level, where they go to cry for their Range Rover. I no want.
Oh my God. Maria, there are some women who are losing interest too. Some women are losing interest in marriage. I'm telling you that for free. Some people don't even want to be bothered anymore because of
Unimaginable things that
multiple
they've experienced.
heartbreaks. Eh?
Ah, they can't even say half of the things that they've gone through.
Yeah. Some people
They
have been
can't.
through devastating
Nobody will
heartbreaks.
believe. Nobody will believe.
Yeah. Yeah. That their
Honestly,
hearts, there's
nobody will
no
believe.
more. They've given, there's no more to give. So some of those women they're losing, they've lost interest as a matter of fact. Or and some that maybe been married maybe once or twice and have been emptied completely,
Hmm.
they don't want to do it again,
How
you
do you
know?
expect such a person to advise someone who is looking up to marriage? Like, oh, I want to get married. Auntie, can you
Exactly.
advise me? Can you be a role model to me? Like somebody being Blessed
Mm-mm.
Theo, taking Blessed Theo as a role model now and seeing all this rubbish, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What kind of advice? Someone who's broken to that level,
Yeah.
who has lost it, who doesn't even believe in marriage or even finding anyone who care for them. What do you
Exactly.
expect that person to advise a young person who's just trying to get into marriage? Like, "Okay, can you advise me?" Doesn't have
Not be that
anything
kind of
positive
person
to
you go
say.
meet to advise you now. If you want to
The
marry
person,
and
the
you have
person never, the person no open mouth talk now. The person didn't say half of the things she's experienced. Who will believe?
And that's the thing. Exactly. So a lot of people, some women have actually given up on marriage as we speak. That's a fact. There's nothing you can do about that because of the multiple breakfasts they've chopped. They don't have anything to give anymore. They're exhausted. This emotions, it's exhausting when you give of yourself to someone, give, only for the person to. Okay, I tell you one story now. One that I found out. I think she even came on national TV to share her story. Nothing happened between her. She and her husband have been married for over maybe 20 years. I can't remember the exact time now, but for a very long time. She traveled for work. When she come back, man don japa, leave the house for her. He comot, no sign, no warning, they no quarrel, no fight, no argument. The man just up and left her. Then on top of that one, the man wipe out the bank accounts. This woman had to start from scratch all over again. When she did the interview, she came for interview on national TV. She was not. They were not asking her, was there any sign? Did you do something wrong? Maybe you had an argument. Blah blah blah. He said nothing. No, everything was rosy. Nothing. No inkling. Nothing. No nothing. No shadow locking something. Nothing. The man up and left and moved in with another person. Left her a note and said he has found somebody he's in love with, he's moving out, something like that. The woman had to start all over again. So when she gave that interview, the man now saw her in the interview, and the man was now looking for a way to come back because they interviewed her again after that. She was now sharing that when the man saw her, the man was now sent a message and apologizing and all of that. They now said, so what she said, there's nothing again now that she has moved on. She moved on and became even more successful after the man just left. So, my dear, anything can happen. I'm just saying, in this life, waiting the creator not give you, not fight to get am. Just leave am. If he not give am to you, if the thing no waka with him two leg come meet you, like now you sleep, you wake up, right? You didn't need any motivation to wake up. You just know say when sleep time reach, you sleep. The next day you just wake up, you no know how. Na so the creator take dey bless person, right? So it's the
Mhm.
same way. When e reach time for you to eat, your body go tell you, you go chop. When e reach time for you to drink water, your body go tell you, you go drink am, right? The same way, anything when the creator give you when be your own, you no dey fight to get am, e dey find you. And when e find you, e go appreciate you. um I know say I sound like broken record right now, but it's the truth. A lot of people have lost their
Yeah.
spiritual alignment. There are a lot of people walking around, they are not spiritually aligned anymore. They're just body, no soul, no spirit is gone.
I believe there are still some good men there
No,
outside.
I'm not saying they're not good men. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
The one
yeah,
that
I'm
is your
agreeing
own
with
will
you.
find you. The one
Yeah,
that is your own will find you. You are not supposed to go and be searching the bush, under the tree, under the mango tree, go under
men
the
are
sea.
hunters, like they say.
Exactly. And then maybe somebody, oh, I want to introduce you. Look, yes, introduction, you might meet your own. But
Introduce
my
fire.
point is, you have to be careful, and be cautiously, step into it, and get a feel for yourself. Don't just be desperate. Desperation will lead you nowhere, and it will make you lower your standards. It will make you forget yourself. You'll be a
Hmm.
shadow of your real self. If you, by force, you want to force yourself into a relationship, you just want to have someone around, have someone in your life, it will make you lower your standards. You don't want that, you know? And you have to get to a point as a single lady, wherever you are, whatever you are in your life. If you've been married before, or you're single, or whatever, be happy and content right where you are. Be enough. Do you understand? Your
Hmm.
sufficiency is the creator already. He's already provided everything you need. You don't need to go and be digging to look for what is not looking for you. Okay? If it happens,
Hmm.
you have to get to the point where you tell yourself, whether it happens, whether it doesn't happen, he doesn't stop being your creator. You have to get to that point. If you do not, and you're saying you must by fire, by thunder, by fire, by thunder, somebody will surely come. Oh, it's not as if they will not come, but they will not be the right person. They will just come and make your life a living hell and walk away. Sometimes even the one that is your own will come for a season too. You have to understand that. Someone that the creator has for you may just come for a season. That person may be in your life for 10 years, 15 years, 20 years, as God allows. Something will happen. Maybe the person goes home finally to go and be with the creator, or the person decides, I want to move on. What do you do? It happens. So in this life, don't take anything too hard. Don't go and lower your standard just because you want to belong. You want to answer somebody's last name and wear ring so that you can
Um,
flaunt it to the whole world. It's
Desperation
not
is too
worth
high.
it.
People are too
Yes.
desperate.
Do you
Too damn
understand?
desperate. Yeah.
Exactly. You know, because it's not even about your sanity matters. Your sanity matters. Your peace of mind matters, your joy, your peace of mind, your joy, um your calmness in your spirit, your harmony in your spirit and your body is very important, because that's where your creativity comes from, that's where it flows from. So anything that comes and truncates that, you're in trouble. That means you don't have an out. You should be yourself with anybody that you want to spend the rest of your
Hmm.
life with, and that person should be able to appreciate you. Of course, there'll be times where you have to compromise and all those details, but I'm just saying, waiting be your own. Just like you don't know how they born you into your family. You don't know. You just find out, say they born you into this family, you they bear this name. It's the same way that your creator gives you the one that belongs to you. That's just
Sure.
the truth. But if you go and you not start digging inside the hole for yourself, work when not give you can't go give yourself unto say you want to be like the next person. You are just doing yourself in. That's where you will not hear you see all these men sending you unnecessary nude picture. That one
Unnecessary
they go
requests.
first. Exactly. Then they go first they send to you first of all. And then
Mm.
some of them they will just told them they have the attitude that na favor I did do am now. I beg, she
Hmm.
was desperate. I just helped the girl situation. You'll hear some men they talk like that, right? You don't want to be that person. You do not want to be that. You see, nobody was born with anybody attached to their apron strings. They're
Exactly.
not born you with the man. In this life, remember when you were much younger, growing up, when you were 5 in your, younger years, maybe when you were a baby and all of that, you did not have any of this interest. Even when you were in maybe high school, it was not now men they chase you. You go now, you even going to say, no, I don't want to talk to him or whatever, right? Think about it like that and replay it in this your adulthood. Say, you know what? I'm not looking for anything. I just, friends, if friendship comes, take the friendship. But don't lower your standards just because you want to be a missus or you want to have companion. They themselves want companions. You have to understand it.
Learn to say
A,
no.
learn
You
to
need to
say no.
learn to say no.
A man, right, when he meets you, he will know whether you're the right companion for him or not. The same way you will know. When you're peaceful, when you're calm, when everything about you is at peace, that's when you can figure out who the real is from the fake. But
Mhm.
when your spirit is misaligned and you're all over the place, you're
Troubled.
looking,
Mm.
everything is troubled around you, you will not know. You will not know the real. You will not know those that are coming to take advantage of you. You can't tell the difference. So you must be at peace at all times. You must ensure that you are peace within and without at all times, because that enables you to think clearly and decide, okay, is this good for me or it's not good for me? If you're constantly busy and you are in turmoil, everything around you is just hurry, 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 you'll just go choose what you're not supposed to choose.
And you'll be able to protect your mental health too.
Exactly. You understand? Clementina said, cover myself with the blood of Jesus. See people they see people they
What's Cynthia?
kabash for comment
What is
section.
Cynthia?
No.
What is Cynthia they talk? Cynthia say the boss be down for something. What was that? The other comment. Something about the boss story was very funny. I beg.
Oh wow,
Hope say that.
Adana. I didn't know that. Okay. My dear sister, you'll find it to happen. Just live your life, do
Yes,
you,
so
be happy, because it will find you. You will find each other. You will find each other. Trust me. But peace is most important. I know you get it. I'm just reiterating, Adana. I know you get it. Women, Clementina say women just want more from marriages these days. What do you mean by that, Clementina? That women want more? In comparison to what? I mean, can you clarify further? I just want to understand where you're coming from. Adana, I like your outlook. You don't let the bad make you give up on exactly. But if you are constantly chopping breakfast in relationship, are you not the problem? Yeah, some people don't know when to stop. Some people are afraid of being lonely. Some people are afraid of being by themselves and they fear the unknown. So they keep trying, they keep whatever, whichever one. You can't be like Lotto. You understand? They will keep trying, trying, trying. That's what it becomes for them, you know. Sometimes, and then Miriam says, but that's what I said in the comments though. Women no longer want the breakfast. If they meet a great man, they are open but don't want to deal with the short end of the stick. Absolutely, Miriam. That's true. That's true. Okay, that's what you said. Okay, all right. I probably missed that or misunderstood it. Yeah, it's very good to be hopeful. It's important. Hope is everything, because if you don't have hope, that's the end now. When you're alive, you have hope, so I thought you still baby girl out in the streets. uh, yeah, the signs are always there, always, Adana. She still is. She's a baby girl on the second row. Yeah, marriage is scary, but I'm hopeful. Yeah, you should be hopeful. I wouldn't say marriage is scary, to be honest. I just think people choose the wrong ones. It's not scary. I think it has to do with the choices people are making and the desperation associated with it. It's not a scary thing, because I mean, I have good examples of marriages around me. I can tell you that for free. As much as I hear a lot of bad things about marriages and what's going on in some people's marriages, I see a lot of good ones that I look up to and say, wow, this is what it's about. You know, So to that extent, my heart is open, okay? But I'm more cautious, but I'm very intentional about being my own peace and making sure that I'm all together so I don't make any decision out of desperation or out of maybe sexual desire, okay? So I'm very aware of that, and that thankfully I have people around me that'll be able to point out things to me that I may not catch. So Cynthia, girl, it's been 4 years now. I'm still a baby. Yeah. And then he that findeth the wife Abi, he that findeth each other, you know, it's important to find each other. Um one thing is to be against the institution period or avoid being to the wrong. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the question. No, I don't know which question, Marriott. I'm not against the marriage institution. No. Why I go they against marriage institution? I hope that's not what you meant. I'm sure that's not what you meant. I'm not against it. I'm just saying that women are losing interest in marriage, in the decision to get married. That's what it is. And when you hear stories, you understand why, right? People have been served too many breakfasts, their heart can't take it anymore. There's only so much the heart can take before it packs up. Majority of people in psychiatric homes are women, and it's usually from heartbreaks, you know. And some have been married before and had very terrible, breakups or divorces in marriages and don't want to try it again. Some had the best marriage, the best man, and they just don't want to try with someone else because of the fear of having a bad experience to make their past experience nothing to write home about. So there's so many angles to this. Smarter and wiser, immersed in the trenches. Marriage is scary, but we are scarier. Exactly. You ladies got what it takes to identify gentlemen that's got it. Myriad, if you end up married to the wrong person, then you right the wrong and get yourself out. But yeah, it's always better to avoid the heartache. Absolutely. Sis, looking for someone to be peppering people on social media instead of substance. Exactly. So this is the problem. People are making choices to get married for wrong reasons. Wrong, wrong, wrong reasons. The people that have good marriages are very few. Very few. Very, very few. Seriously. And then Adana says, as Brother Bio will say, some people are looking for Instagram husband and wife. Exactly. You see what I mean? Who else knows the story of this Alex that's going on with his ex-girlfriend, Fancy or Nancy, or whatever her name is, right? Turns out she read the apology. Turns out that it was planned between she and the guy. Okay. Then there were messages that were now being exposed showing that he wanted a big marriage, he wanted a social media marriage, but she wasn't that type. She was more prudent. Did anybody see that? I saw that a little bit too. Ying with melanin. Hello, hello. Your first time catching my live show. Yay! Make we pop champagne for Ying with melanin. Yay! Welcome. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Wishing you the best in this new year. Welcome to my live show. I appreciate you showing up. May I pop champagne for you as welcome. Yay! Eh, champagne things going on here since we are in the celebration, New Year celebration. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're welcoming you in a grand way. Eh? Thank you, thank you, thank you. African women left the chat, the group chat. Now too, now. Hey, but person need to talk. Oh. I must marry Seth. I'm telling you, you know. 2023, Africans, let's normalize getting counseling to work out issues post traumas. Thank you very much, Cynthia. Louder for the people in the back. Get counseling to work out everything. See, when you marry a good person, don't just run out because of one issue or the other. You understand? Don't run. There's no human being that's perfect. That's one thing that as human beings we have to understand. If the man is not threatening to buy, he's not laying hands, he's not emotionally, doing you bad thing. Omo, he's not running around with everybody in skirt with you. Ha! Me, I don't know. I don't know. There's no perfect person out there. So whatever issues you have, find ways to go for counseling. This is the new everybody in this era now counseling and be everything. Go for counseling, resolve your issues and move on. No, see, you're not gonna get better than what you already have if you have a good man. That is, unless you are wrong for him and he's wrong for you. There's that too. So let's not shy away from that. You know, they won't respect because they are now providers and can pay their way. No, that's not true, Clementina. That's not accurate. What do you mean they won't respect because they are providers and can pay their way? What do you mean by that? Are you saying that women should not, you know, have be able to provide for themselves? Are you saying they have to depend on their men? Is that what you're saying? Because you need to clarify that statement. What do you mean they won't respect? I don't understand. Is respect not reciprocal? If let me tell you something. If a man and a woman meet, the way you treat a person is the way they respond to you. The question is, how are you treating the person you're with? We know that there's some crazy people out there. No matter how well you treat them, they're gonna go gaga. But at that point, you know that this person there's something wrong and you walk away, right? So I'm saying, and the same way, the way a man treats a woman will determine how he responds to her. The same way, the way a man, a woman treats a man will determine how he responds to her. You have to be submissive to each other. It's not just one person that needs to be submitted to. You know, we need to do better by each other. That's just the fact. We need both men and women need to do better by each other. We need to choose better partners, and women who go out and choose wrong partners and then cry. Do you understand what I'm saying? They know from the jump that this man is not good for them, because they will still put head onto say I want to marry. You understand what I'm saying? There are men also who marry because the woman carry for back, carry for front, and she's very presentable on the outside. Do you understand? So let's choose better partners. That's just it. So if you don't mind clarifying that comment, I'll appreciate it, Clementina. Marriage is scary for me. Oh, everybody in my family is divorced. Oh, wow. Ying, I'm sorry to hear that, but I want to encourage you. Yes, it is scary if both parties are not properly matched. The problem we have now is that a lot of people marry for the wrong reasons. This has been happening for a while. People marry for the wrong reasons. They don't marry character, integrity. They don't marry for the right thing. They marry because it's time to get married. They marry because, oh, this person looks great. Presenting him easy, some people will see him and they will be hailing me for the superficial things. That's why people get married. They don't marry for the interior. They don't marry for the exterior, they marry for the interior. There's a lot that needs to change with that, you know. And when you're marrying someone intentionally for the right thing, you're not even really paying attention to how they look. You really aren't. That's just the truth. But because it's a global village and cultures where looks matter a lot is now an issue. Of course, people are now it's all about looks. No, it's not all about looks. How does that person make you feel? Is this person your peace? Do they give you peace? Do you give them peace? Both of una dey peaceful to each other. That's the cocoa. That's number one. And then everything else from there. So I say do not be scared. Even though yes, you have every reason to be, but I'm telling you now for free, don't be. The one that is your own will always find you. As long as you're busy doing your own thing, living your life, making sure you are peaceful within and without. You understand? You're calm, you're harmonized, your in spirit, your soul is harmonized, everything about you is harmonized. Everything that is yours will find you. You understand? And you will find each other. So don't be afraid based on that. Look at what maybe may have caused what happened, for that kind of scenario to have played out in your family and avoid it. That's an opportunity for you to do yours different. You understand what I'm saying? So I want to encourage you. Yes, with everything that we're hearing is it sounds scary, but remember too, people marry, they choose their partners. So the question is, why are people choosing the wrong partners for themselves? Why are they choosing wrong? So people are the ones who choose these wrong partners. And we are now here talking about stories of bad marriages, but people chose these partners, right? Hope is very important. Gravitas, thank you very much for saying that. Desperation, however, leads to a lot of wrong choices, which is what we're experiencing. You know, um, yeah, it's part of life. I can imagine the fear. It is valid, absolutely. Too many of us are broken and get with other broken people. Of course, it will never work. Exactly, Cynthia. That's the problem too. As a young girl, you don't know. The thing is, when you're young, you don't know better. People marry, oh, I like him, I like his voice, I like the way he looks, and you just marry bam. Then when that whole phase passes and you move to the next level, they can't handle it, you know. So thing is, when something is, you look at what this person did wrong that I can avoid, that I can look at and avoid, and tailor it to yourself, the kind of person you are. And don't be desperate for anything. Just let that thing find you and be okay. Whether it finds you or not, be okay. Find peace within yourself. If it's meant to happen, it will happen. You won't even need to lift a finger. It will just fall into place. And that person will stick with you and you stick with that person. Nothing will happen. Una go get beautiful marriage. Now go come be yardstick. People won't marry, they will say, you see the yin with melanin, that kind of marriage when she get now wants. You will now be like the pace setter, you know? Exactly. Michelle Obama gave an amazing talk on her struggles in her marriage. It was so interesting to hear. Even she doesn't have the perfect marriage, despite everyone looking up to her and Obama. Exactly. There's nobody that is perfect. I'm sure if Michelle looks deep enough there, I think she would divorce Barack for. Because I remember in her story, she was saying that when she was left alone with the kids, not only she they take care of the children. Obama will come for nights, sometimes maybe weekends. Sometimes those kind of things they take toll on people and they will walk away. So my dear sisters and brothers, there's no perfect human being out there. That's just the fact. Even in your families, not everybody gets along. Brothers and sisters fight. They will fight and tear each other's clothes, but they are still brothers and sisters. That's how marriage ought to be. Find the one that you know you can fight with and still make up with. Not be fight unto buy, but fight unto I may not talk to you right now, but you still care for them. Like, if you fight me, if I fight with my brothers and my sisters, the next day, if they need anything, I may be the first to drop everything and run and go and do whatever it is they need. That's how marriages ought to be. So don't look at someone else's marriage that's not done well or whatever and think and fear. No, you should never let fear rule you. This is life, it happens, right? People make their choices and you have to live with it. And also recognize too that even though sometimes some marriages are perfect, It doesn't mean that it won't come to an end though, because everything is for a reason and for a season. Sometimes things just happen, not because you had anything to do with it or because it was your fault or their fault. It's just, somehow life just happens that way. You understand? But make the most of it, enjoy it. It will be part of your life's experience. Don't let that hinder you. Live like a child. A child, when they are playing, they don't know whether they're about to run and fall down. They're just running. When they fall, so they will get up again and run. That's how your heart should be. Don't let anything fear you, my sister. Yeah. It will be beautiful, oh, Ying. Yours will definitely. Every woman believing for a companion here, you will all find someone decent, someone that would love you, that would cherish you, that you would also love and cherish, that would respect you, that you would also respect, right? Someone with character that would be examples in your community. You guys will be examples in your community. Like people, literally, what I mean is people will look up to you and say, "Wow, look at that marriage. Look at Adana's marriage. Look at Marriott's marriage. Look at Yin Melanine's marriage. Look at Cynthia's marriage. Oh my God!" It will literally be said, "Look at Gravitas's marriage." You know, yeah. They're still trying to remove that to or my mentality from your orbit. Yeah. Areas that you think that you need working on, especially those that are, those that are maybe believing, especially those areas that you feel like you need working on. This is the time for you to work on it, work on it to better improve yourself and put yourself in the right frame of mind. Of course, nothing is perfect. You're not going to get everything 100%. You know, they exist. But can I work with this person? Can this person work with me? Does this, with all my my bad attitude, sometimes with my way of doing things, sometimes this person still love me regardless. And you should be able to say the same thing of that person. Like with all the coconut head, when we say we go to talk, sometimes that the one when you want do, you go do. I still love them. There's a video that's been going around one time where they were asking, "Is that your man?" Right? And the person will say, "Yeah, that's my man. That's your man," and the person is doing goofy stuff in the background, and the person says, "Yeah, that's my man. I'll stick with him." That's how it's supposed to be on both sides, you know? Exactly, exactly. Yeah, she was very upset with her Barack Obama. Oh. Sometimes she dey vex, she go vex for. I read her book. I haven't quite finished with it yet. But man, some of the expose, I say now, wow. People they look then they say, wow, wow, this thing, couple goals. Almost these people they go through some things for their marriage, oh. So look, nobody perfect, my people, nobody. Mm. Very relatable, very, very, you know. If you want that one, then that counseling no fit help that one. Now. If na wetin you no want, wetin your spirit detest, there's no amount of counseling. Say there right there and then say okay, there's no go area here. Everybody has their limits. Figure out what your limits are, what you like, what you don't like. Some people, as much as we say these things, there's some people who like backdoor. Let's just keep it real. There's some people who like backdoor. That's their own way of enjoying themselves or jollificating. Fine, if that's what you want, but make sure you find somebody that is exactly like that. Don't go and carry somebody that is not like that and impose it on them. That's where me I have problem. You understand? So in that case, in scenarios like that, the man no need to find. He don already see who go give am wetin he want. Because that na part of the deal breakers. You understand? To each their own. No judgment here. Oh. Everybody feel like wetin they like. Oh. Me no say, swear, God forbid, I can't. But there are people who that is what they are looking for, gone. you know? So, exactly, intentional is the word. Absolutely. That's all they can do. Also, keep the hope alive and realize that divorce in your family doesn't mean divorce in your marriage. Exactly. Thank you, Mirabel. Most divorced people have parents 30 years in marriage. Exactly. 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 Hey, Eunice, Happy New Year's, my village sister. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wishing you all the best in this new year. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate you. Welcome. Do you know he may have been sexually violated and for whatever reason this is the act he relates with sexually? Counselors are there to dig up the issues. Well, that's a possibility too, but for somebody else to deal with, not more. If you know you are not ready for that kind of baggage, don't get yourself in it. Simple. There are people who are willing to work through the issues with this person. Let them do it. But you, that you know you don't have the energy for it, don't go and impose yourself on it, and then come and carry load on top of your head that's too heavy to carry. You know, because men are no longer intentional. Most marriages are one-sided. Yep, because the other person doesn't want to put effort to make it work. Bam, exactly. Clementina made an earlier comment about women wanting more from marriages. She was responding to your question with that answer. Uh, okay, maybe I do understand it. Sometimes I miss the what's it called? I miss the comments. I'm trying to walk through the comments. Sometimes maybe I mistakenly miss some comments. So that's probably why. Sorry, give me a break. I'm trying to turn on the heat. It's getting really cold in here. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. So, uh, I won't lie, Sha. That will come up in the dating stage, and I won't wait to see him get counseling. I'm not equipped. Exactly. You understand? If you're not equipped for it, then you don't even want to deal. That's not an area you want to deal with. Leave the person for someone who's equipped to handle that. Everybody has their size. I remember long time ago, I heard it from a preacher's wife. Actually, when I was in Nigeria, there was one woman that preached. She now said, if you're not married to the person you're meant to be married to, right? The things, there's certain things you can't take from the person. So there's certain things, the man, you might not be able to you might not be able to put up with the man or the woman, but the person that's meant for that person will come and be able to deal with the person and their excesses without any issues. Do you understand? So everybody get their size. Everybody, you see how we take different for size, different for height. Now so it be for everything relatively for life. You understand? The type of house when I like fit different from the type of house when you like. Type of car you drive may be different from the type of car I drive, right? So basically, type of food you eat may be different from the type of food I eat, right? So I fit be 5'6", you be 5'7", another person will be 5'8". We're all different. So everybody get their size. So if a person is coming to be in your life, right, they'll be able to handle everything that comes with you the same way you will be able to handle everything that comes with them. But if they are not your own, it's like sitting on somebody else's seat. The fire will be burning the person because you will never enjoy it. It will be blowing hot and cold, hot and cold. That's what it will be doing. So it's very important to be intentional about your decision. Don't just jump into it because, oh, my friend is getting married, so I must. It's time. Oh, time is going. You will end up with garbage. You must know exactly what are you looking for. Why am I attracted to this? Is this person, can I deal with this person's excesses? Can this person deal with my excesses? Do we align in certain very vital areas? What are those very core important things? Three, maximum five things that you cannot compromise on, that are that are very core to you. What are they? You understand? Because the person that you want to be with may have all those things, you know? Me, I didn't say I was removing marriage from my equation. Oh. Maybe you misunderstand me. I didn't say that. I said you have to get to a point. You have to get. You have to. If it doesn't happen, what do you do? Are you going to buy yourself? Are you going to take yourself out? You don't know your story better than your creator. You don't know. You don't know that. You have to be okay whether you have, whether you don't have. In plenty and in little, you have to be okay, right? That's where I'm coming from. I did not categorically say I'm taking it, removing it from the equation. Oh, nope, I didn't. Sweetie pie. I did not. You might want to rewind and catch that comment again. Okay. Um, happy New Year, Bamidele. Happy New Year to you. Wishing you great things in this new year. Wishing you all the best. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Okay, Nato has made the point. Okay, great. Okay, awesome. Oh, you're just asking a question. Okay, no, I'm not. So I'm just saying, in rain, in sun, whatever happens, you have to be willing to say, okay, oh, this thing that I want, I desire. And if you're not gonna happen, waiting go happen now. Is it the end of the world? Will I buy in the process? There's some people who have that attitude, like, if this thing doesn't happen, no, that's the end of it. I literally have heard someone say, if they don't get married by the age of 35, they will buy themselves. I've heard it. You understand? It'd be like words, but words can turn into action. I don't know what became of the girl. Oh. I don't know whether she did marry before 35 or not. I don't know anything again, you know? Yeah, we do. People marry the wrong people. They're mismatched. Yes. People marry for the wrong reasons. And people marry people with no values, or maybe their values don't align. That's what happens. That's what's happening a lot more because people are caught up in the physical. Oh, this person get front, he get back. So that's enough. Some people are like that. It's just showy, showy. Just like, that Alex and Fancy issue now, where according to her claim or the stories that's been shared so far, the guy wanted a big, social media wedding, and she was like, no, we gotta taper down. We don't have to put everything out there. You understand? The people like that, they marry for that reason. And then when they start having issues, you'll be wondering why. Because they did not marry intentionally. They just married because, okay, it was the thing to do. Some people marry because they want to have kerewa. People don't know that. There are people like that. They want to marry because they want to kerewa. Then after they've kerewa enough, they're exhausted. They want to leave. Do you understand? So a lot of people are married for the wrong reasons. Let's not get it twisted. And that's what's happening a lot of times. I remember there was one, I think it was Sister B that posted that video of one pastor saying that sometimes your husband could be married to someone else. The guy's delivery was very wrong, very, very wrong, the way he said it, but there's some sense in it, in the sense that people are married wrongly. They are misaligned, they are not aligned correctly. They marry the wrong people for their lives. Because when you marry the wrong person, you can throw your life off balance forever. Forever. Right? You understand? They'll just marry the wrong person and they just throw them off completely. They can never get themselves again. It happens. There are people like that, you know? Yeah, people, yeah, they cancel their wedding, yes, because of sexuality. Because some, you have to understand where we're coming from, right? Being homosexual, being, a certain, embracing a certain type of gender is still like frowned upon. So a lot of people intentionally get married. So you can imagine the number of people that that like their own, they have different interests in different genders that are not able to do it. So guess what? They hide under the guise of marriage. So you can imagine the number of people that are married right now that want to be with a different partner, not the woman, they want to be with a man. But because of the society, they have to hide. So they will hide, get married, and be doing it. In some cases, the both partners will come together, the man and the woman, and say, okay, you are gay. The woman is she likes women, right? The man likes men. They will get married and they won't tell their families. The woman will go and do her thing, the man will go and do their thing, but they stay married. Matter of fact, there was a TikTok video I saw. Interestingly, was an Indian couple. The parents were playing out an Indian couple. The man liked, was a homosexual. The woman was a lesbian, right? The families introduced themselves so they could get married because they're from very wealthy homes. If the man wasn't going to get married, he would lose all the money and all the wealth that would come to him, right? So they both planned. They started confessing to each other. The girl said, "Look, I don't like da da da." They talked, exposed themselves. The man now said, "Okay, I have an idea. Why don't they just come together as a couple, get married to keep sustain the marriage, and then they're free to do whatever they want." And they both agreed. So these things happen, people. Let's not be naive. These things happen. So you have to be aware of it. You can't know it all, but you have to be aware of it so that you can make better choices, because there are many people like that will marry to cover up because of family pressure, you know I agree. Marrying the wrong person can change it completely. It will detour you. You won't even remember where you are anymore. You won't remember who you are anymore. Some people have lost their identity finally because of marriage, marrying the wrong person. Marrying the wrong person. You know. So there's a lot of that happening. There's a lot of there's a lot of there's a lot going on behind. You know. So there's so many mismatches. And there's some people who are not married to who they want to be with. They will end up with, I'm sure you guys have heard stories of maybe a man from a wealthy home or a woman from a wealthy home wants to marry some guy who doesn't have so much, but the parents frown on it. And the girl is now forced to be with another rich family, and they have their children, and then after a while the marriage breaks up. And I never hear that kind of story. It they happen. This is what we're talking about, you know. Cynthia, God forbid, though. Oh my God. You'll be a billionaire. You'll be a beard for a billionaire. Where do you sign? Marriott? Oh my God. I think if they agree, then that's okay. The issue is those exactly. No, if they agree, that's fine. I'm just saying that these things are happening. If they agree, that's fine. That's a good arrangement for them and to everybody that's going to play a role in it. It's the ones that hide. They won't tell you. They know that they are in the beard gang, but they won't tell you, right? Because of family, societal, whatever. They will marry you now. And sometimes both of them swing both the beards swing both ways. They swing with the woman, swing with the other beards too. There are those people like that, they play in, different teams. So there are people like that. You have to be aware, this is a life, this is a world we're living in right now, people. As much as you have the desire, you want to be careful in your approach and cautious, you know. But the most important thing is make sure you are at peace within. It's very important because when you're at peace, you can tell the signals. Can tell. Ha. The undercover and by exactly. There are many. There are many. There are very many. Matter of fact, there was a guy I met in Lagos then. He used to have this boat club party, right? And my uncle's wife was Jamaican, so she used to have a stand for Jamaican food where she should come and do her Jamaican stuff and all that, and then we'll go for the party. There's this guy. from a very extremely wealthy family in Lagos. And he was talking to me and all of that. I didn't know him now. So one of our family friends now came and pulled me aside and said, come, that guy is talking to you. I say, yeah. He said, okay, oh, let me give you information. Oh. The guy swings both ways. He and his wife have an arrangement. The child that they currently have is not even their own. It's not even think his own, it's the wife's own. So the woman is free to go and do her thing outside, and the man is free to do his thing outside. Okay? So they have an arrangement because they're both from very wealthy homes to keep the wealth within. There's a lot of that happening in Lagos. At least I was a witness to it. I saw it. And it's not just Lagos, it's all over the world. These things are happening, you know. Bamidele says, why do African parents pressure their children to settle down when there are a lot of individuals, and there's a lot individuals are not honest about their. That's the thing, right? The African parents, they have to start understanding that that pressure is very destructive to their children. It's part of the pressure that's causing people to settle for what's not worth it or what's not theirs, because they're no longer paying attention, they're not listening to themselves, they're not at peace, their energy is in disarray, right? So they just go with that emotion, and they just marry na marry, man na man, let me just, woman na woman, let me just marry. It's very, very dangerous. I'm hoping that African parents stop that. It's very, very dangerous. You're going to push your child into a place where that's a place that is terrible, that you will cry over the child. And that will not be our portion. No. But yeah, it is true. I don't know why. I'm praying that they're going to get, some of them are waking up. Some parents are waking up now and realizing that, okay, it's not good to pressure your children. I definitely went through that pressure, but I was a strong-headed child, so there was nothing my parents told me that moved me one bit. Okay. Plus, I was served breakfast in a very deep way, so I know what breakfast means. It was a very, very painful experience, but I learned the greatest lessons of my life from that same experience. So after learning that, my parents won't tell me anything. I'm like, you can't, there's no way. You people want to marry? Okay, go and marry. It's okay. Leave each other, marry. If that's what you want. You people feel free, marry other people. Me, I'm not interested in all these people. So hopefully, like, our African parents will do better and learn not to pressure us, because it's very dangerous. They see it, and Marriott responded to Bamidele. They see it as shameful, so they gotta hide, right? Plus, they need their precious, precious grandchildren. Gravitas, definitely Lagos is the land of the undercover. I'm telling you, there was actually a church girl that married in the church. She married someone. They were both in the choir, apparently. She married someone unbeknownst to her, who was in the beard gang. Okay. She didn't know, by the way. So they married as they didn't touch each other, according to the story. They didn't touch each other. The man kept saying, let's wait until they get married, and stuff like that. The first night will be great, one thing, one thing. Anyway, Shadisha got married. The man never touched her for 2 years. The girl had to cry out. She cried out to the pastor of the church, and the pastor called a meeting with the guy. The guy did not show up for the meeting. The guy jackpot, he ran. So the sister now broke down and started talking and started talking. They now did investigation, found out that the guy was in the beard gang all this time, getting his action on the other side, and left the girl to cry, you know. Oh, Jemwa, hey, I just dey here, they talk. You no even interject me. Let's say you sleep on top of my head. Oh, Jemwa, good night, oh. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. You know. Let me see. All our sisters that went to do dirty December looking for husband in that Lagos don't understand. Sodom and Gomorrah all undercover, which is worse. Oh my God, millions. They go learn now. Everybody, last, everybody go learn. You know, everybody's hiding one thing or the or another in that place. I'm telling you, Lagos is the oh my God. Mm-mm, mm-mm. I'm telling you, I'm sorry. That Lagos, my God, a lot of things happen, man, in that place. It's scary. But anyways, so guys, don't see this life at one time. The most important thing, make sure you're at peace with yourself so that when you're making decisions, you're making it with clear head. When you are meeting someone, you are meeting them with a clear head. You understand? No rush, not let anybody rush you. Even when you meet somebody, take your time, know the person. Even though I know, say, okay, friendship, even if you be friend with the person, that not mean anything. Yes, but at least you go know say this person na friend, una know each other to a certain extent, una fit discuss. Be free with conversation, my people. Ask questions when you're dating someone. You see, as I did, so there's no limit to the question I cannot ask. I go ask you with a straight face. I go dey laugh, dey ask you question, because this is my life we're talking about. This is my destiny, my purpose, all I am, and I'm going to be a part of you. I gotta know everything. Ask about sex. Ask about positions. What kind of sex do you like? When was your last sexual relationship? How often do you like to have sex? Because it matters. If you are the type is once in a month, you are even managing. Maybe it's once in a month that your head is telling you. But this person is every day, every day. If they don't do it every day, something is not normal. How you want a match in energy? Ask everything. Be digging. Ask, how do you like it? You like it from the back or you like it from the front? Do you want it from the side or do you want it from the? You want to ask very direct, comment, laughing while you're asking the question. Of course, the guy is going to feel like, I be like, say, action will happen today. It's okay. But action ain't happening nowhere. You just want to know for yourself. And what about your dad? How's your dad, your mom, your family? How many are you? Where did you grow up? Okay. Wow. How long did you live? Oh, do you speak this language? Oh, how well do you speak? Talk about every single thing. Do you like, weave on? Do you like natural hair? Do you like, big booty, big front? Are you the kind of person, I'm just saying, like, are you the kind of person that's into that? There's nothing wrong with it. Throw in fun, ask questions, use sense, collect information. You want to know who you're getting with. You really want to know. There's no shame in these things. You gotta ask. You have to ask. You know, what do you think about submission? What does submission mean to you? You know, how do you feel about a woman being very successful, and making the bread? Is that something that the way you ask the question, not in an interrogatory way, not in a way to make him feel into, like, be like say this girl they do every year. No, you go they play video game with them, they throw in the question. You go they eat eba and egusi, they ask question. You go they wash plates with forearm, you go they ask question. That's if in a relationship reach that, if in a friendship reach that level. You go they go for a walk in the park and you're asking questions. You go they laugh, you go they ask totori, and you say go they totori as soon as they talk. You go collect information. Now you go after the information you collect, you go house, you go sit down, you go think. This thing when this guy talks, so wait ma think this thing first. Okay, tomorrow I go ask for further clarification. I'm telling you, my people, because it's what we did. So, you no fit dey sleep. Oh, say, oh, I want a guy, then you just keep quiet. You want me? They call you quiet girl, quiet girl. You don't dey quiet again. Oh, quiet. Ask question. Even if you want quiet, it's okay. I'm not saying not quiet, but use that quietness, they collect, ask question. Man and woman. As man they ask, woman they ask. Because na two of una now na go live for the house together. I no go follow una come stay for inside. Oh, okay, OJ, you not fall asleep. Okay. Yeah, 2 years. He didn't touch the girl. The girl was doing, and she had to run to the church. I'm telling you. Okay, you were listening to and reading to you. I know, right? I think JR and Auntie B had a show about this undercover topic in Lagos. Yes, it is live, man. It's happening in Lagos, my sister. Yeah, I remember that show. I watched it. How can I sleep on this hot? Oh my God. Why does Lagos have such a bad rep when it comes to relationship? Is it really true about the majority or is it a case of the few bad eggs? It's a majority, oh, my sister Mirabel. Sadly, it's a majority. It's horrible. It's like a putrid dish of all manner of things happening in Lagos right now. Yeah, I know, man. I've demonetized. I tell you, all the videos I've made, they've all been demonetized. I'm like, I don't care. I gotta say what I gotta say. You know what? Whatever. I'm telling you, they've taken 4 videos, nothing. So I'm telling you, my sister, do background check when it's necessary because these things are real. When they start to affect you, come you say, hey, then you now be saying you did not know. You must know. You must know. At least know and say, okay, I know, but I chose by myself to enter into it. You know? Yeah, they can't. Yes, exactly. So that's why I'm like, people should live in their truth. Because imagine if all the people that are in the beard gang come out fully, it will avoid, you will know, okay, this person is beard gang, so you're not going to go there. And then those that are swinging both ways, they are on the one side too, you know them. You will not cross there because you know, okay, I don't belong in this team. Let me go and find my team. So this is what's causing all the confusion now that's making people, you end up with someone you didn't know the person is swinging both ways or the person is in the beard gang. This is what's causing all the thing. When I said they should put laws in place so that they should allow these people to live their lives freely, leave them. They're having a human experience. That's their experience. Who are you or I to take it away from them? Let them live their life the way they want to, for crying out loud. Because if they do that, a lot of women will not be suffering in the homes that they are in right now. Because a lot of women are finding out that some of their spouses are not good or fake, what they think they are. Ask uncomfortable questions. Absolutely, Cynthia. You have to. If you can get down, if you can carry out somebody, what is now question that you cannot ask? Ask everything. The person don't already see you finish. So what's the point? What's there to hide? Ask. Use your mouth to ask question. Abeg, I no know. I dey tire for some people. I dey tire for some women. You go ask, you don't carry what the person. You remember, you get one of my friend that time, he did date this guy for 1 year. If when the year don dey end, he come meet me say he no know wetin to do, say he don love the boy well well, but the guy no dey ask am, she wants to settle down. Then now come say, wait a minute, you've been dating this guy for 1 year. So this 1 year one I dey do, wetin una come dey talk about? He say, now I say, una don do the do. He say yes. I say, if una don do the do, you should not be afraid to ask any question. He don already see you finish. What's remaining? You are seeing your birthday suit already. Wetin remain? Abeg o, una leave me o. Abeg, ask question o. Abeg. It's the New York of Nigeria. Everyone moves there. I'm telling you, has the best nightlife and it's still the most liberal place in the country. That's true. Drop scenarios, listen to answers, and I do this thing on a steady. I go make up scenario, ask you how, respond. Be like essay question, respond. I want to hear. I give you an example, a real life example. So there's a guy I was chatting with, right? And we're talking. Then he was the first person to ask me about sex, right? So I was not telling him, I now responded to him. We kept going back and forth, back and forth. The guy said to me, Oh, the first thing, the most important thing to him is a woman who knows how to kiss. Woman who knows how to kiss, who knows how to really kiss, really, really know how to. I could say, wait a minute, wait a minute. You need to emphasize this kiss. Are you saying professional kiss? I come in not know what that one mean. What do you mean really, really knows how to kiss? You say girls that say they kiss when your I don't know as it is, whether your tongue go roll, or be your mouth go roll. I can say, hey, oh to gbeke, no see me see trouble, village girl. I'm hearing things. So I say, what is that? I'm sorry. He couldn't I could say, okay, I don't know what you mean. Oh. He now said, well, that's for him, that kissing is a deal breaker. The person must know how to kiss well, well. He must sabi. Then as he dey talk am, he come talk say him don dey with some, escorts. Escorts sabi do that thing well, well. My ear do gaga. I say escorts. Escorts. That means you don dey with many, many escorts. As we kept talking further, he now said that so he now asked me, so no, I now asked him, I said, so how do you meet? I said, this one when you are so like in depth about kissing and kerewa and all of those things. How do you meet your needs? Are you seeing somebody on the side? What's the situation of things? It's actually, yeah, he has somebody who comes in every weekend from out of town, and what they have is just, straight up kerewa. Na im dey tie them together. So the girl go come weekend, they go kerewa. Na im dey meet im needs in that aspect, because he never marry and he no get steady babe. I come say, you get person steady when they come every weekend. Why not just make her a girlfriend? Because if e good enough to dey kerewa, e good enough for you to friend. He say they never ever discuss that kind thing. Now I say, how you want to get sensible relationship when you get person wey dey come in every weekend, when they meet your need? So when you no dey, who come dey help you meet the need prior to when she come? He say him get another. Na so secret come take open o. Meanwhile, the guy tell me say him dey look for serious relationship. You see am? When he don give me the expose of how things dey go, I suffer. Your girl suffer wash hand, waka go front. I can't shout. Disease in the making. Mbam. So if it doesn't align with your own values, sisters, move on. Don't say when we start I will change his mind. Thank you. Cynthia, thank you. Help me loud and move for back. Big deal when two people in Lagos actually find each other and love each other for real. Yep, it is. I've lived in 3 cities in Nigeria. I don't believe anyone's marriage but my parents. Mary Otto, I'm sure they all love each other, but they don't move like it to me. Oh my God, that is so funny. Now birthday suit now. Kiss kwa. I'm telling you, my sister come ask, I say, which one you did? Now French kiss you dey tell her, say one kiss like that when the tongue go dey roll as e dey. Hey, me gboru eri. I never hear that kind thing for my life before. Now say abeg, before I hear the one wey pass me, now waka, this is disease in the making, putri dish of disease of all types. Person wey in the same conversation, you don mention escorts. You don mention e get girl wey dey come service am every weekend. Wetin I dey find? He no need me, oh, his needs are met. Memo. Why do African parents have the mentality that if a woman or man over 30 is not married, something is wrong with him or her? It's their mentality, Bamidele. Unfortunately, the way our parents are raised, they're raised in such a way that marriage is the end all and be all. And to them, at a certain age, because they got married, a lot of our grandparents, mothers married early. My grandmother, for instance, I think she married at the age of 13 or 15. So, so you can imagine, I'm a far cry from her. Okay, and a lot of my siblings were very far cry from her. And my mom too married young. Not as young as my mom, as my grandmom. She was in her early 20s when she married, or actually My mom got married earlier than that too, if I remember correctly. But anyway, I digress. So you can imagine. So from there, the way they were brought up, marriage to them was, you need to marry early so you can have all your children. If it's 7, 8, 9, 10, because they used to have a lot of children back then. So that's how they think about it. So to them, marriage was very significant. Like, you have to marry early so you can have all your children. At that time, they didn't have any social media, there was no knowledge, girls were not encouraged to go to school. So only very few people went to school in their generation. And even then, the girls who went to school, they were limited to teacher or nurse. You understand? Very rare will you find maybe them, the lecturers, professors, or doctors. That one did not start happening until much later. So you can imagine the mindset. That's why they put this pressure, because they don't know any better. That's where they know. So when they see you, remember when I was in secondary school at the time, I think I was in GS3 or so, my grandmother came and said, is it not time for you to get married? That there are men coming to meet her to tell her that she should please look for wife for them. I remember. And my parents said, no, I beg, I beg, I beg, I beg. Tell them, say, no wife for them here. So you have to stand strong. If you know you're not ready, don't let your parents put pressure on you. That's one thing. You can talk to them. If you have parents who if you have the blessing of having parents who would listen to you, talk to them and say, listen, I understand that you're concerned and you care about me, but please, I want you to stop pressuring me. I will do it in my time and I want to do it right. It's my life. I have to do what works for my life. You guys have a beautiful life. So it's my turn to live my life, and I'll appreciate it if you respect, if you have those type of parents. Now, if you don't have those type of parents and you're a child like me, I will I will give you space. Okay? There was a time I didn't talk to my parents for 2 years because of this pressure. If you are the type of child like me, I will bone everybody. I will do Rambo on top of them, one man army. I dey do am steady. Mhm. If you are a child like me, then if you're not, then you have to find your own unique way to address the situation. But what I'll tell you for free, do not, I repeat, do not let anyone, not even your parents, pressure you into marriage, because they're not going to be the ones to live in that house with you. I've had real life examples where parents forced their children into marriages, and that marriage was hell on earth for the children. So please, I beg you, because you're created for a solution that the world needs. Don't let a false marriage truncate your purpose on earth. I hope you understand that. you know exactly, friends will benefit. I'm telling you, these things are happening, my people. Mm, exactly. Left, right, center. Left, right, center. Now say, hey, oh, you memo. God forbid. I no fit to. Ah, I'm telling you. Exactly. They separate the way the guy take explain am, Marriott, I bow. I never hear that kind of explanation for my life before. He say, she comes in, to take care of my needs on the weekend. Hey, Egbami. He dey talk am like say na work. Then he come talk about escorts. I run. I'm not used to that. I'm African. Hey, mm dem dey sabi compartmentalize o. Me, I no know. Kudos to him. Baba o. I greet am, I run at the same time. Even people in Lagos will tell you, if you no wise for Lagos, you no fit wise for anywhere. Oh my God, gravitas, that is so funny. My mom's prayer for me today: get a better job, husband and children. All this year, I told her I don't want a child this year. Marriott. Oh my God. You know what? God will bless you with a good man, Marriott. God will bless you with a man that would honor you, that would love you right where you are. you know, that will love you for who you are, okay? That will love you in the good and in the bad, with your attitude, with everything. You will say, "Not this, that's mine." That's what he'll say. That's mine. I like her just the way she is. That's the kind of man that I wish you for you, you know, and your mom will be happy. But don't let your mom's pressure get to you to the point where you start to put yourself under pressure. Do not ever. Don't. I'm telling you for free. Haven't lived it? Don't. Don't let it happen. Because your mama don't marry. You don't live her life. Whether you like am or not. It's your turn to live your life. Your choice matters. Keep doing what you're doing. Put yourself out there. Put your ears to the ground. Ask vital questions. Nothing is off the table. Ask about money. Ask about, you want a man that knows how to manage his money. Ask about it. Sometimes some men don't know how to manage money, right? They know how to make it, but they don't know how to manage it. Ask it. Ask everything that matters to you. Ask. Don't shy away. Because in that, you're going to know if this person is worth it. Is this person the kind of person I want to be with, or is not? In asking those questions, it will save you a whole lot of stress. Mhm. Yeah, so I'm telling you, high school, my grandma was already prepping. I'm telling you, thank God for my parents. They were like, no, nah, 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 nah. I'm telling you. Hmm. Yes, so I was very hot. I wasn't having, I was that child. I had a mind of my own from when I was small. You couldn't tell me anything. Like what I want, if I'm very convinced about something, no matter what anybody says, that thing I go do. That thing I go do. I know the back down. I don't care who the person. If you like, be the biggest authority. I will disobey you. That's the kind of person I am. You know growing up. Of course, over time, as you get older, more mature, you learn to, manage this, know yourself, understand yourself better so that, you don't get into unnecessary trouble. Yeah, because the pressure was hot. That time, my goodness, I wasn't sleeping at night. My mama would call me for night and they were not aware of the time difference. So they fit call me 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 10 p.m., sometimes 2, 4 a.m., 5 a.m. Omo, my parents they almost omo, you don't understand. I know, right? New York broke moms. Exactly. At that time, since you want to pay her salary. Oh my God. Yeah, you will, Marriott. You're a wonderful person. You have a wonderful personality. There's no person, anybody that meets you should understand that they're meeting someone that is that carries gold. You understand what I'm saying? There's precious jewel that you have that you carry. Any man that is deserving is the person that's going to receive it, not just anyhow person, the right person for you that understands you, that gets you, that you also get. You understand? So put yourself out there, make yourself available, but do not, don't let pressure by mistake make you make any hurried decision. Never. E no dey work. Make I tell you for free. E no dey work at all. You go use your hand collect, be like person go shop from inside dustbin. Don't. You're worth more than that, So just tell the parents to chill. If you can talk to your mom, talk to her. Say, look, would you rather I actually had a conversation with my mom at one time. I said, would you rather I hurry up, get married, and then have a child marriage? She said, no. Would you prefer I marry and the man is doing this, doing that? She said, no. I said, no. If you don't want it, then chill. Chill. That's all, you know. Absolutely, she will wonder. But I mean, don't allow pressure. Me, I don't like that pressure. I know what it did to me as a person. It's not good at all. It damages a child though. I'm telling you, it did a lot on me. I made wrong choices. When that pressure started coming, I made wrong choices, man. I ended up with someone that I had no business being with. Absolutely no business. The difference was clear, but I didn't want to see it because I was desperate. Girl, I've been through it too. These things I'm sharing with you is because of the fact that I'm emphasizing it and saying it the way I am saying it. I have lived it, so I know. Do not entertain pressure from anyone. I don't care who they are. It will truncate you. It will derail you. I'm just grateful that it didn't end up being permanent. Meaning, I didn't end up getting married to this person, and just otherwise, I would not have been the person that I am. I wouldn't. Exactly. Absolutely. Merit has a very beautiful personality. You know, one of those people who deserve someone who is authentic in their way, who's spiritually connected to source, that knows how to be with her. That's who she needs. She doesn't just not just anyhow person want to say, I want to. Please, I beg you, let this be a gift to you. Don't to. She's beautiful, she's intelligent and very funny, very explosive. I'm telling you. So don't shortchange yourself. Don't feel or make any don't let anyone make you feel less than, make you feel incomplete. I know sometimes at the stage we are, because there's a time in my life where I still, even though I had the confidence inside, but I wasn't bold enough to express that confidence on the outside because I was trying to make myself into what people wanted. Like I wanted to fit in so bad. I wanted to be married and have the ring, have the children, and just do like normal people do. But it didn't work out for me. It did not. It was devastating. So please, I'm begging you, don't do it. It's not a good idea. Never let pressure. Pressure is a terrible thing. It will make you blind and deaf. You don't want that. You don't. And most especially, you don't want anything that would derail you from your purpose. Very important. My grandma told me as a child to focus on education because she saw me as an administrator. Wow, isn't that sweet? You had a sweet grandma, not my own grandma that was thinking of man already. That the village man will ask for a return of diary because I'm not built to farm. You Eunice, your grandma know you from small pikin. She immediately say, this my grandchild. No, no, no. She can't farm. She needs to go to school. Not be everybody. Everybody's not built for farm work. Oh no, girl, I am over it. Oh yeah, I did. I got the chance to tell her how that made me feel. I got the chance to tell her the bad experiences I had because of that, the impact it had on me at the time. I had a chance to express it to her. This is after she had calmed all the way down. No. I couldn't tell her for years. This is after she had calmed all the way down. And I told her, she listened and she was very apologetic. She was like, that's all she knew. She's sorry. It's the way she was raised. They say once a child is old enough to be married, she should be married. She said it in a parable form. There's a parable in my language. It said it like when it's time for a child to be married, should be married. That's what she thought. That's what she knew. She didn't understand. She's really sorry that I had to go through all of that. That she hopes I don't hold it against that. She was very apologetic. I mean, that made me feel good, but it didn't. Of course, it did not stop. The hurt that I felt at the time, but it was good enough. I appreciated that she was even she would even tell me sorry. I appreciated that. So I let it go. But that's why I say these things the way I do. I've lived the experience, so I know what it's like to be pressured. I know what it's like to be under fire on all sides. You're pressured on all sides. Society, family, friends, relatives, everybody's bombarding you. It's not a joke. You will make mistakes. You will not be thinking clearly. Everybody will be looking like a potential husband material. I'm telling you. In fact, when you be with the person will be saying, "Ah, what's wrong with this girl?" They'll be feeling the pressure from you. You'll be feeling the energy of pressure from you. Hey. Mm-mm. No. Bamide says, being a strong willed person is good because African parents pressure about relationship. Yes, I was that child. I was a strong willed person, so that was how I was able to withstand, even though I fell. Imagine I was strong willed, but I still made mistakes. I still ended up where I was not supposed to be because I was constantly thinking about pressure. I was constantly thinking, oh, I gotta get married. Oh, everybody's getting married. Oh my God. Maybe something is wrong with me. Maybe I did something wrong somewhere. Maybe my life is this. Maybe my life is that. I'm telling you, I had a lot of self-doubt. A lot of self-doubt. I was doubting myself everywhere. I wasn't focused. I couldn't focus on anything. I was all over the place. It was maddening, man. That period there, oh my God. But I'm grateful for it because I look back now, I'm stronger today than I ever was, and I'm happy that I lived through that experience without damaging myself, without, making it permanent, like getting married, having children, and all of that. So I'm really grateful. To be honest, if I hadn't lived that experience, I won't be saying a lot of things with the confidence that I say it. I trust me, I wouldn't. But sometimes, especially when it comes to marriage, single, and pressure, my dear, you don't want to chill. It will happen. You have the personality. People love you. Just be you. Let it come. Let it find you. It will find you. You will find it. You now go connect. Don't be desperate for it. Don't even let people see the desperation on you. Don't, because people can pick it off of you, especially men. Men can pick up desperation from you like that. They know when you're vulnerable. You want to be very careful because when you're like that, it is the ones that want to take advantage. Those are the ones that will be attracted to you. You know. Uh, Just a vision for grandma saved you from being Eunice, mother of 14 children. I know. That is so funny. And I have only one child. Oh, nobody complains about it except village people who we visit once a year. The opinion, however, doesn't count. Jeez, for the children, God. Oh my God, village people will complain. Huh? They know they tire. Yeah, village people. They can't tire. Oh. You ended up being a lawyer. Yay! Lawyer in the house. Oh, yeah, she will be proud of you. Oh, she passed on. Oh, God rest her soul. She told villagers that you're a judge. Now, so now, grandma got to brag. What are you talking about? You go, that judge, you go be that judge. Whether you like him or not, grandma don't put them out there. So you must become one. I don't even want to be one. You don't want to be one. Oh, wow. That's so lovely. Guys, let me be wrapping this up. My goodness, I don't do 4 hours and almost 30 minutes. People, I never try. Hey, Egbami, I have tried. And this one now, another 4 hours, 27 of no monetization. But it's okay. Anyway, my people, it's been real though. I am grateful for another year. Yeah, we are starting strong. Standing strong, gidigba, like Iroko tree. We are not moving anywhere. But I'm grateful to you guys. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Eunice, I really enjoyed that your grandma story. Oh. Eh? Yes, so Christy, I try now. 4 hours and almost 30 minutes. Chai, chai, chai. Hey, my throat don't dry. Eh? Now, wow. Eh? Now do well. Now do well pass. Now do well pass. So. Mm? All right, my people, for those that will be catching this on replay, please let me know your thoughts. So, if you're able to get through this 4 hours, let me know your thoughts. Thank you, thank you, thank you all for being here. It's been this will be an amazing year of greatness, goodness, better decisions, increase in every area of our lives. Thank you so much, Eunice. I appreciate you. I really enjoyed that your grandmother story. Your grandmother was a rolling stone. Mama was a rolling stone. Hey! I like her spirit. Yes, it is like chatting with friends. Absolutely. We are villagers here, village sisters and brothers here. So we chat like village brothers and sisters. So yeah, I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. I appreciate you guys, your opinion, your thoughts, everything. So all of us, we get something to learn. We learn every day. But those of us when don't waka the journey before, we go share and say, come, make una no, una avoid all these loopholes. So una not to say na rush. Na jeje, small, small, you go reach there, no worry. Nothing when dey this life when God not already know. It will meet you right where you are. No shakement. Anything when you dey force, anything when you dey mechanic, no be your own. If you dey force am, you dey try, you dey put too much effort, no be your own. Na already sign, just leave am alone. So I appreciate una well well o. We go meet again. I do 4 hours and 30 minutes today. Omo, I no know when life go be again, or maybe na next tomorrow or so. None of una even say make una even give me money to take buy water. Nothing. 4 hours I just dey talk. My co-host, my fiery co-host, Natu, I just say she don go bed. Dat one don go, abandon me. OJ Moa, dat one comot, abandon me. Only me, all my mouth don dey pain me. The final part, Mirabel, my darling, thank you for your support. Mirabel, you were on one today. I should stop saying it because it's typical of you now. We know your way, we know your hand. I'm just saying that nothing in this life is worth rushing for. Whatever is yours, whatever is going to be yours, will find you and you'll find it. You guys will meet however way that God knows best. But don't force anything. Live your life. Enjoy and savor the moments you have. Put yourself out there. If you're a man, you're a woman, put yourself out there. You want to get to know people. You want to mix with people. You want to talk to people. You want to engage with people. From engaging, right, from talking to people, I'm telling you, you connect with the right type of energy that will draw in your own. Don't let anything stop you. Don't let anything make you fret or panic or be fearful or afraid that, oh my God, don't let it. Anytime you feel that way, stand right where you are and just breathe and just tell yourself it's gonna be okay. Anything you're forcing, remember, when you're forcing something, if you're forcing and trying too hard on anything at all, anything, it's not meant to be. Give it up. Because I tell you, anything the creator wants to give you always comes with peace. Every single time. That's a fact. That is a fact. If it does not come with peace, it's not worth your time. Be strong enough to walk away. Even though the thing look tantalizing, is the freshest thing. Walk away. Not be everything when they glitter be gold. Some na panda, they just paint them. So with that, I love you guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Yes. Thank you. I will see you guys on my next one. I promise I will try to put out I'll send out a notification early enough so that you guys can post. Love you all. Have a great night. Bye. Don't forget to subscribe, like, share. Let's keep the village going. Bye, loves.